survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight.
The Demon Slayer data books always come through with interesting stuff. Like, did you know that in the
Hey nerds, if you like how I look right now and you think that I'm rocking
안녕, 난 델러스피어의 스파클이야.
I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. You're following me, but I'm leaving a trace. Oh, 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 oh. Walked right into my trap. You can't keep up with my pace. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm gonna be in here. I'm just gonna be muted. I'm gonna eat my food and watch YouTube, and then I'll join.
That's what I'm doing at the moment, so you're good.
Run, bulletproof, run, yeah, you got it, run, run, bulletproof, run.
Vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. watch me, they'll be screaming at the screen. Got you in my sights, never turn your back on me. Watch me, they'll be screaming at the screen. Bow down to your queen, I'm the best you've ever seen. Got you in my sights, never turn your back on me. Made you think I'm meek, things aren't always as they seem.
Alrighty, let's
I'm
get
vital,
it.
I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that
Looking at the
title. I'm vital.
items right now.
I'm holding that title. I'm vital.
That's pretty funny. I actually enjoy that quite a bit.
Hold up, yeah, let me check some. Please don't check for me until the check come. He
Well,
asked
that's
me what's
actually
my
really
horoscope, I
nice.
said a
I'm not
dollar
even
sign.
gonna lie.
But you ain't
Cause I get it, ain't no competition with it. Yeah, I get it. Even with the option.
Guardian. Interesting, but okay. Oh, Tempest is back in the shop. Let's go. Nice. That's exciting.
I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with that final bite. Living large, big city lights. Grabbing
We're gonna
loot
do
and catching
this.
flights. You know me, always OP. They
gonna
be
warm up.
praising me, GG.
JB will be joining us here in a little bit. He's eating some food at the moment, and he's enjoying it too.
I'm vital, I'm vital. You need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight. Don't make me your rival. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title.
By the way,
I'm
we've
vital.
got the battle pass now. Check that out. Which means we are updating this sir right here.
I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Watch me, they'll be screaming at the screen.
I still think that Katana is my favorite. It's either that or this one right here, which is still probably one of my favorites. And then of course we're getting time versus and whatnot, because that is absolutely it's not that good, but it doesn't sound good. But still, it's still pretty nice in my opinion.
You need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight.
It has been a hot minute since I have played this. So that way we don't don't get any excess noise. Outside of that, we are chilling today. Vault key cards and a pot plant. Hey KK, how you doing? Oh, that is not what I thought that was. That is actually so, let me ask you a question. Would you like me to spill the tea as to what happened today? Because it is kind of ugly. And when I say ugly, I mean like it is pretty bad. I'll take your silence as a no, not until people get here. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, ping's at 120, almost 130. That's, you don't love to see that. Good to know. Ooh, hollow chest. Yes, please. Yes, I do. Hey Josh, check out what I've already got. The new weapon, yes sir, I do. I'm gonna get crushed by a storm. What are you gonna do? I am lagging. You like that, I guess. Yeah, nope, don't like this. Don't like it one bit. Kidding, right? There's not already people over here. Please tell me there's not already people over here. That would suck really bad. Okay, well he's already dead. Ooh, lag is a little weird. It's killing me, man. It's freaking killing me. It's awful. Somebody's checking their name. Oh, my hands are shaky tonight. Land sakes. That is awful. Whatever. It's gonna be a rough night from what I'm having. Also, this mic picks up literally everything, so if you hear a lot of clapping, it's like my keyboard. Did not see him, not gonna lie. Kind of scared the crud out of me.
The Sweet's not up yet?
Boots is not here from what I've seen, no. Ooh. Haha, give me that, boy.
Oh god.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, I got pinged someone. Let me go look at what this ping is.
Not a good mean.
No, it's what the fuck? What did Jacob do?
Oh. What did he do this time is my question.
For some reason he has glowstone in the overworld.
Oh, that is evil, but that's so funny. That is so funny. JV?
What?
I think I might have a new favorite gun. By the way.
Is it the explosive repeater?
Yeah.
I'm ready to try it out. It looks like it's gonna be really fun.
Oh, I enjoy it. Ooh, sit down, boy. Sit down. It actually is really nice, I'll tell you that much. Ah, where am I getting shot at?
Is it does it have a scope at least?
No.
Fuck, bruh.
But it does
What it has?
76 damage per shot, so it's really nice. Oh! Yeah, no, this gun is really nice. I'm actually thoroughly impressed with it. It acts like a rifle, but I'm pretty sure it shoots shoddy shots.
Jacob
Jacob
asked me. Anyways, you guys want to hop on? I put nope. Fortnite with Isaac, and Jacob put bruh.
Oh! I'm getting shot. Okay, I'm dead. But yeah, yep. No shenanigans from that boy.
You're dead.
Yeah, I just died.
Alright, well, in between matches, I'm just gonna start looking for my senior quote, because I don't know what I'm gonna do for it yet, so I'm looking at anime quotes right now.
Bruh, of course you
Funny enough, Justin and Amber didn't know about the senior pictures this week.
are. Really?
I told him about it today, I was like, yeah, I went and got a haircut today for senior pictures. And Amber goes, what?
Sounds about right.
I was like, yeah, about like 2 to 3 weeks ago, you and your parents should have got an email about senior pictures.
Forewarning, it is just so you know.
What? Fortnite?
Yeah. Maybe it's easy for that, or at least it is for me.
I mean, I want to be surprised and updated.
to get 10 kills in 1 minute. That is my goal tonight.
Too bad. Not gonna happen.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna steal all your kills. Okay.
Oh, okay. So they do 38 if it's not a direct hit. If it's a direct hit, it does 72.
So, let's see if you can guess where these quotes are from, Isaac. Human strength lies in the ability to change yourself.
I don't know, but I don't necessarily need to know.
One Punch Man.
Sounds about right.
I do. You might be able to get this one. So I know you've been watching a lot of this anime. A dropout will beat a genius through hard work.
Yep, that is Naruto.
Who is it? Who said it though?
I'm pretty sure it's almost Naruto himself, but it's not quite.
No. You're close.
Is it Neji?
No. You're still really close.
I was about to say, I know it's in that one scene, I just don't remember who says it. Is it Lee?
Yeah. Lee said it.
Gee, I continue
Oh, that is a good one. Forgetting is like a wound. The wound may heal, but it has already left a scar. That is a good one.
Oh, headshots do 95, JB. With this new rifle. I just got the final kill too, let's go. Freaking easy, bruh.
I'm seeing if there's any Itachi. This one's from Itachi.
Are you
Focused on
streaming?
the huh?
Are you gonna stream tonight?
I don't know yet. I'll let them see how Fortnite's doing before I even try to stream.
Fair enough. I was about to say, I'm ready to just
Alright,
hop in a minute.
okay, okay, I saw this anime, I gotta read this one. Sometimes we have a look, we have to look beyond what we want and do what's best. That's not, I don't like that one. Okay.
Almost not bad at all.
Revenge is the path you take to escape your suffering.
This right quick.
The world is cruel, but also very beautiful. The world is cruel, but also very beautiful.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
But I would say, you better have heard it. Guess what anime it's from?
I don't remember. Dude, that's been such
Attack on Titan. Bro, a lot of these are from Monkey D. Luffy. Like, holy shit.
Bro, chillax.
Sorry. You know I go hard on my cuss words sometime.
I know that, but still. Dang. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah.
That one was up there. Why is it down here again? Okay. Weird. I'm gonna go look at more anime quotes. My favorite anime quotes.
Sayonara? Nah. That's not no. Nah. Nah, I don't know. Wakata.
What?
I've watched this guy's stuff. Is it this one? Nope, that's part 7. Where's part 1?
Yeah, I want to see someone do a senior quote, right, Isaac?
Uh-huh.
Where they go. So you know how Naruto goes, "I'm gonna be the Hokage, believe it."
Yeah.
And someone already has like a job in mind, be like, "I want to be the job that they want, believe it." I want to see someone do that.
That's actually really funny. Is this part 1? Oh no, this is part 2.
Oh, here we go.
Nani?
Sometimes I do feel like I'm a failure. Like there's no hope for me. But even so, I'm not gonna give up ever. Can you guess what that quote's from yet?
Hang on a second.
Do you mean read it again?
No, just hang on a second. Ah, I need... hang on, I'm gonna be right back, I promise.
Alright, chat. Well, we're just chilling here. We're gonna look through more quotes. What we got? What other animes we got here? Oh, we have some Sword Art Online ones. And Fire Force.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you ready? You ready to hear the quote again? Alright, you ready, Isaac?
Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with the item. Living large, big city lights, grabbing loot and catching flights. You know me, always OP, they be praising me, GG.
I think you ready?
You wanna know what's also nice about having a new mic? No delay after I say stuff. It's just there. It's freaking amazing.
Are you ready?
Ah!
I want to read the quote. Okay, you ready, Isaac?
Almost. Hang on. 2 more seconds, Josh. I want to see how many people are watching. Nobody's watching right now. How
Bro, why are
sad.
most of these guys default skins?
Literally can't tell you.
Are they default skins for you as well?
No, they're not. There's a... Oh, I just
Like, all
got
the
bear
default-
hugs. Dude, that's so cool!
All these characters right here are defaults, except for you.
Nah, dude, one of them was a Primal Optimus, there was a Marshmallow, there was a Goku, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff, man. Like, nah. You
Alright, you ready to hear the quote?
Yep. Oh, we're jumping all the way
Sometimes
down
I do
here.
feel like I'm a failure. Like there's no hope for me. But even so, I'm not gonna give up, ever.
That sounds like Naruto hardcore.
Nope. Can we read you the next one?
No. I mean, like, it's from Naruto, not Naruto saying it.
No, it's not from Naruto.
I feel like that's something that would be said, like, Hinata.
No,
would say.
it's not from Naruto. You ready for the next one?
Do it.
Hold up, I'll read it here in a sec. I gotta mute.
Bro, there's so many! Why are they all jumping here? Oh, hey, there's a llama, by the way. There are so many people here. Oh, we gotta go. This is gonna be horrible. Nah, this is a bloodbath. I'm already done. Oh wait. Was that the Primal Optimus? I don't want to shoot him. No. You can kill him, JB. I almost just.
I'm here. I'm back.
I'm not shooting the Primal Optimus. Ah! Never mind.
Why
He's shooting at me
not?
back. He's shooting me back. Oh, I'm already.
You the one that gave you a bear hug, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I cracked him.
Make sure you don't die.
I'm already down.
What was the #1 rule?
Says make sure you don't die. He's coming to me. You might want to come hither.
Getting a ping up so I can see exactly where they're at.
Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna die anyways! Bro, I didn't want to shoot him. I hit him one time and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna kill him. And then he just starts jumping me and I was just like, never.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Get out, JB. There's one of these here if you want it. I can also drop this for you.
Give me time.
They're right over here.
Yeah, I see him. I see the Goku.
I'm gonna die. Somebody's also swimming over here. 2 of them. I'm at 15.
Come here.
They're coming back.
No, you're fine.
Wait.
Here, take the med mist.
There's also another one right here.
Yeah, I see that. And you got a flare up. I know exactly where they're at.
Shoot one behind us also.
I'm about to jump on their heads. I'm gonna get this big pot up and I'm jumping on them.
Bro, what? There's literally no way. I'm dead. He's finishing. Yep. That dude, nah, that dude, there's no way he had a snap, bro. Nah. He literally snapped me with a pistol and started headshotting me. That's some bull. He didn't even have shields and I still lost that fight. Yeah, that guy right there, get him.
Go down after
Oh, he's
him.
coming back.
Yeah, I know, I see him. Oh,
Yeah, get out of there. I was about to say, pump that havoc.
fuck! I hate the damn Havoc! Hate that stupid shotgun! Why is it even in the game?
See, what you have to do with it is you can't use it like shot after shot. You have to use it to combo. You have to, like, you shoot and then they get up close. You use that, you immediately switch to another weapon and then start shooting. And then
Why is it even in the game is my question.
Because it's a combo weapon.
Absolute dog shit is what it is.
It's like Echo. Echo is a combo character that she combo fires. Outside of that, she's kind of useless. From Overwatch. You feel me?
Still think that weapon should not be in the game.
Oh shoot, hold up. Whoa.
What?
I did not realize this was already ready.
Okay, the next quote. Whether you win or lose, looking back and learning from your experiences is a part of life.
True.
It's from this. These quotes are from the same anime, by the way.
Black Clover.
No. Ready for the next one?
Spy Family.
Nope. Ready for the next one? This next one. I'll let you guess a few more, and then I'll say this last quote, which will give it away.
Dragon Ball.
Huh?
Dragon Ball.
Nope. Alright, you ready for the last quote?
How about I go over here? Actually, no.
Ready
that's
for
a
the last
horrible
quote?
spot. Hold up. We're jumping there because.
You ready for the last quote?
Going. Sure. Shoot it at me.
Hey, villain, have you ever heard these words before? Go beyond! Plus! Ultra!
Ultra Instinct. How is it not Dragon Ball?
Oh my god, how do you not know it?
Because I don't watch anime, bro. I told you.
Bruh, it's their literal fucking catchphrase. Oh my god.
It's not One Piece.
I think I am gonna get you a fucking special masterclass. You have work tomorrow?
Yeah.
Damn it. I'm about to say, bruh, you didn't have work tomorrow? You are going to sit in a fucking call with me and Blue, and we're going to binge watch this damn anime.
I don't work on Thursday, and I don't work on Sunday. I mean,
Well,
I don't work
sadly
Friday.
enough, buddy boy, those are the both days I'm going to be busy because my mom comes home Sunday.
I don't work Friday.
Or my mom's off. Why the fuck are there people gliding over here?
It's fine. There's those, and then there's that over there also. I also have an MK if you'd like it. Never mind, just shoot them then, why don't you?
I don't know where the fuck his teammates at.
I don't know.
Probably taking that gold for my challenge. Isaac, how the fuck do you not know what anime it is?
I probably do, I'm just not focused on it.
Go Beyond plus Ultra.
I'm gonna say it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm dumb. I guarantee.
You want to know what it is?
No, not yet. I'm not done focusing. I now... Oh, I thought that was a sniper. Never mind.
Double DMR, I'll go with that.
I already have a couple DMR.
Still stuck with this stupid ass shotgun. Isaac, come on, you have to know what anime that is.
I probably know exactly what it is. Oh, I'm lagging. Love to
It
see
literally, it has another word that would give it away. Do me say it again.
Something go beyond. Ultra something.
It says, "Hey villain, have you ever heard these words before? Go beyond plus ultra."
Yeah, all I can think of every time that you say Ultra is Ultra Instinct, bro. That's literally all that comes to mind.
God.
You're not thinking Demon Slayer, are you?
No, it's not Demon Slayer.
Yeah, see, I know.
I know
absolutely
exactly what
nothing.
anime this is from. I have it pulled up on my
Oh,
screen.
wait, nope, that's mine.
Bruh, how do you not know what anime this is from? It's literally they're fucking catchphrases there.
I literally don't know. Bro, can I jump, please? Who's resin?
Surprise, surprise, bitch.
You
Ooh.
just said, why did you think
Let's
you was
test this
gonna
out. It's like a lever action. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's real nice.
Yeah, I'll take it for this game.
Oh, believe me.
Take it for
the
a few
damage-
fights. If I don't like it, I'm switching back out for combat DMR
The damage is
or
real
or
nice.
a thermal
MK?
DMR.
Oh, I was about to say MK.
So Isaac,
Ikuzo.
Isaac, you may tell you it now. Ooh, where's that MK at?
Yeah, it's up somewhere up in there.
Isaac, it's My Hero Academia.
Yeah, no, I don't know anything about My Hero at all.
How the Bruh, it's literally in their fucking ads.
I have not seen a single one. Keep that in mind. That's gonna be a pain.
Isaac, one of these days when my parents aren't busy making me do stuff, me and you are going to sit in a fucking Discord call and we are just going to binge watch My Hero Academia.
Bruh, I gotta finish binge watching all of Naruto first, including Shippuden. Which
No,
I-
we're binge watching fucking My Hero Academia. I'm gonna get you caught up, so by the next fucking season, we can watch it together. Either at the gas station or up at the Bastion.
checking
I
the
guess,
chat.
oh no, right in front of us. Wait, no, never mind, that's just a fucking tree.
I was about to say, excuse me, I did not see them. Thank you very much.
I'm headed up to the Bastion, see if they're up there.
Yep,
Let me
do
know if
that.
they're on you.
This
I'll
place
do
is
the same.
completely unlooted. Yeah, completely unlimited. They did not touch a thing here. Yeah, they're not here. As you can see by the map.
Not here either. At least yet.
Ooh, can I move these? Ooh, okay. I'm stuck.
Then
My guess-
again,
my guess is that they're gonna be up here. I did not see them, by the way.
that door is open.
Hold up, I'm checking the lake.
The door's open right there. He could also be in this bastion, though.
I was about to say,
Like underneath.
there's also a claimed flag up here somewhere. So I'm pushing. Oh, I can't climb that though, that's a problem.
He's not moving, though. I have a funny feeling he's sitting in this bastion. Wait for a few more seconds for the circle to close. Hold up, there a gas can right there? No, there isn't. You hear anyone in there?
They didn't loot the box. Yeah,
Maybe a
they're not
trap.
here. They're not here.
Okay, come up here to me. Come up here to me.
I'm
They must
driving.
be in the bastion. They must be in the bastion. I bet you they're hiding right underneath this bastion. Nope, 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 nope. I think they're moving over here. Hold up. We can use the launch pad up here to drop on them.
Hold up, no I wouldn't because that would we're supposed to glide on them.
Okay, do we want to go after them?
Bloodhound, baby!
I didn't get anything good. I got weaponry wasp and tracker's army.
Weaponry Ross?
Wild wasp weaponry. Do you want tracker's army? Do you want the
Oh.
pistol?
They're in the... No, I don't want the pistol. They're in the jungle.
I think they're right up here at this temple.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, they're pushing out of it now? Hold up, let me get sights on them at least. Yeah, no, they're still in it. Hold up, let me get sights.
Oh no, I got them. They're right here. Yeah, they're like right at this temple.
Yeah.
I got sights on them. Hold up. Damn, I thought he was gonna look that. LeBron James, I saw him. He's not a LeBron James basketball player.
Oh, yep.
He's right over there. Is he coming for you?
There's one going up the line. He's coming over here.
There's another one. I'm not sure where.
I got him.
Jumping on you. Not sure where the other's at.
Oh, nice!
Hey, the one that. Oh!
There's somebody near me. I hear him sliding.
I
There's also
love
a
it, Isaac.
floor. They're pushing for this cache over here.
Hold up. I want to see.
I can just.
How do you
hear
get
'em.
in here?
Hey, Swoops! How's it going? I appreciate it. I really like the mic. It doesn't have any delay whenever I talk into it now.
Bro,
and I
how the
don't
fuck
have to
do you
hear
get in this
myself.
temple?
It's really nice. Oh! Never mind, it's a bot. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh, here we go. Isaac, you got a purple item?
It's a thermal, and no, I'm not giving it up.
Do they have any purple items on them?
No, there was not a one. Wait, there's purple items over here on this. Nope, never mind. Cash went bye-bye. It's blue now. Which is the most worthless thing in the world.
I really don't want to give up any of the weapons I have.
Hey, Swoops, there was some nice drama today. I can spill the tea if you, oh. On me.
Do not die.
Knocked him.
Get out of there. Get out of there and heal.
I'm fine, I can hold him.
You say that and you're about to get knocked.
Yep, I see him. They are definitely on me.
I'll pop him with the explosive repeater.
Nope! Not today, boy! Nice!
I like this thing.
I told you it's good.
Fucking body shot with him. Like, holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, Cybertron cannon.
I don't know what I want to get up for that, that's the problem. After you spill bullets into someone's head, bro, chill!
Huh?
Swoops is so violent and feisty tonight.
What did he say?
He said, spill the tea after you spill the bullets into someone's head.
Brother. Oh, hello.
She started getting shot and it scared
This
me.
thing. I gotta switch between a repeater and then shotty him.
Wait, where's the thing at, Josh? I don't see it. Oh, I'm lagging.
On me.
Yep.
Yeah, I just got knocked. I'm bringing him to you. Shoot him off the truck.
He's knocked.
Hit him
Oh,
on
there's
40.
another. There's another.
I'm going for him. No, I'm going for this guy. Get that raptor off me.
Got him. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that scream, yeah. You can actually hear my screams now, too. It's great. I freaking love it.
Hold up. Isaac, I need your help.
Hold up.
I got Peely mad at me. I don't know where this other guy's... This guy might be coming up for his teammates, so just keep on him.
That's okay. I'm stacked with loot now.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get some heals. I'm coming back up to you.
That's fine.
Yep, coming up to you! Not today, buddy. Not the fucking day.
There's another guy coming up. I heard him. I don't know where I heard him at. Wait, do you have another big pot on you?
You need a big pot?
I was about to say, I need one to be full. Ooh, buddy, I am stacked.
Also, by the way, don't try to use this thing at too close range,
Yeah.
or
Yep.
it will do
Hit
damage to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Blue put I was. I asked Blue earlier if he was napping, and Blue put I was.
Nice. Does Blue watch your stream?
This was where Peely was at. The guy must have. Did he die? The guy must have died right here.
I don't see him.
Huh. No, because there's a loot pile. Alright, 2 solos.
I'm scoping around right at the moment.
I got a raptor now.
You have a raptor
Help
now?
keep me protected.
Nice.
To be honest, I'm jumping up with you.
That is a fine choice, my good sir.
Let my raptor do some work down here.
I'm just scoping
Best
out
thing
the
is, they
area
can't
with my
shoot us out of
furnace.
this tree. One solo.
I didn't realize that we just had 10 people. I do have some good loot. Thank you. I worked really hard to get it.
Well, I didn't do shit for my loot. I fucking used keys.
I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Shit!
I love that, bro.
I'm gonna give Blue a link to your stream here in a sec.
Oh yeah?
Be like, Blue, come watch me and I play Fortnite.
Oh, burp.
We gotta move, dude.
Wait, hold up. Let me check my augments. Oh, I should have sprint jump, yeah? Yeah!
Absolutely nothing.
Oh.
I'm just gonna use the vines. Just get out of here.
Had I not mantled that, I was sure dead.
Wait, is that me grinding or is that another person grinding?
Oh, wow. Oh, somebody up on me, on me. He grind railed. Or lifted, or whatever you want to call it now.
That's me, though.
No, over here.
How the fuck did you get over there?
I jumped. Oh, by the way, Swoops, if you couldn't tell, I now have the battle pass for the season.
Yeah, as long as you don't spend your damn V-Bucks on random shit, you should be.
Oh, no, I'm not going to.
Alright, so it's 2 solos, a full duo, including us. I just got shot at.
Yep,
Who knows
shots
the
from
fuck
over
where.
here.
Now here fighting, we should maybe go jump on them.
Yeah. I got stuck. You're kidding, right? I have a slurp if you need it after this, just so you know.
I have eyes on them, they're right above us. They're like right here. We can get the element of surprise. Give me that slurp and we'll go up.
Okay, hold up. They're grinding.
What the fuck did you... Not a grind rail, a zip line.
Whatever. Same difference to me at this point.
Okay, I'm jumping up first.
Wait, I was gonna say, where did my thermal go? I'm scoping. Whoa.
Whew. Yeah, that's the duo, watch it.
Ow.
To be honest, if we move for zone, it's probably gonna be our best thing.
Oh! Get a load of this.
What?
Fresh loot. Like, literally right for the
Anything
picking.
good?
Oh yeah.
Okay, they're gonna move for zone though. Let's use the grind rail over here and head for zone.
You sure? 'Cause I'm still getting shot at.
Where? Yeah, I'm headed for zone. Fuck, where's my grind rail?
I'm dead.
Really? I had a good one.
I was stuck. There was nothing I could have done. By the way, they're up here. I'm gonna try to get out of this zone. No,
Fuck,
it's
dude.
dead.
Yeah, no, it's me versus them. I got this.
Do you?
Yeah, no, I got this for sure.
I would hope. Probably get the pass soon. Nice. Love to see it. You know where they are, right?
Can't shoot me out of this tree.
They can, actually.
No, they can't. They can't shoot the tree down.
Yes, they can, Josh. You might want to start using your MK just a slight bit. I would hold out of that.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Are you trying to go grab my loot? There's actually some really good stuff in there.
Don't know where I'm at. Hold up.
Hold X for doubt? What?
Zip up there.
You need to go. Storm is right on you.
Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna go for.
I would hit that plant if I were you, but okay. Those bugs are gonna do damage to you also, by the way.
I know. Bro, where the fuck are they? Oh, they're up there.
Also one right beside you up there, too.
Yeah, I know.
They're dividing in companies. Oh. Nice.
One.
Get out of there. He's gonna get his teammate up if you don't go and finish. I would shield up first, though, right?
No, no, he's gonna come after me. Fuck, dude!
Unlucky.
I mean, if you would have survived.
Yeah, but I was getting sniped, so it really honestly did not matter. That's crazy.
Would have had better heals too.
Anyways, the T. So there was. So I work at Hy-Vee, right? I'm now like officially full time. I have 37 hours this week, right? So what happened was this. There was a guy, probably drunk as shit, or high as a kite, bro. Like, I don't know what it was, but he was pushing his limits further than I would say that he probably ought to have. Okay? He was wearing, get this, he was wearing a Fortnite backpack. Okay? Besides the point. Like I said, drunk or high, honestly, I don't think it matters. What happened was, he was like talking to people like really obnoxiously and loudly, right? And like people were like getting sending in complaints like about him to. How old is this man, bro? He's probably like 30, 40, 50, like probably in between 30s and 50s. Like, man might have been homeless. Wait. 3 bars. Like, honestly, could not tell, and I'm a decent judge of character, right? Like, from the way he looked, he could have been a 40-year-old man just coming out of a bar, or he could have been a homeless 20, almost 30-year-old, okay?
I think I'm gonna be AFK, so...
Okay, I'll drop with you. Anyways, he decided to, like, annoy the piss out of people, okay? And he also, like, was obviously in a very bad mood. But he, like...
Oh, hold up, by the way.
What, you're interrupting story time? Please tell me you just saw that stroke that Fortnite is having. JB, where are you? Oh, you're just falling from the sky. Anyways, this guy, right? He was annoying people. We got, like, my ex-HR, like, out there on the floor. She went and, like, handled him. And, like, the man started, like, blowing up in her face, right? So then, one of our store managers, came in and was like, bro, I'm sorry, like, your time here is up. Like, we've gotten too many complaints about you, and now you're also, like, you're, like, starting to, like, disrespect and blow up in a coworker of mine's face. Like, I need you to leave. And this guy, like, he is, like, the softest person that I potentially know, and like honestly, to see him like do that, like I kind of wasn't expecting it, and also like I didn't think that he was gonna like be able to like shoo the man out of the store, because again, the dude is drunk as all get out, and he's obviously like on something, right? And he like we even called like our freaking security guy over there. Love the man. He ushered him outside and was like, bro, you need to go. And the guy starts screaming, what are you gonna do? You can't do nothing to me. Y'all's police force is just a whole bunch of scare tactics, so you're not gonna do anything. And like was absolutely like ripping my guy, like a new one, right? Oh, I'm getting shot at? I don't know where from, but I'm definitely getting shot at.
Okay.
But like he was cussing at my guy.
Same, I just got shot at as well.
Yep, I'm pushing.
I think he's coming from me.
Getting shot at.
Got one of them.
I got the others. Nice teamwork. But yeah, like got him outside the store. He refused to leave, right?
Isaac, put story time on hold for a sec. Blue might check out your channel for a little bit. I sent him a link, and he was letting me know there was a free weapon charm. And I told him I'd play Overwatch 2 later on, and I put, thanks for letting me know. Also, check out his channel when you have the chance. And Blue put, oh?
What do you mean by
oh? Check out your channel.
O doesn't tell me a whole lot, bro. What do you mean?
It probably, usually when Blue says oh, it means he's gonna come check out the channel.
Oh wait, I have a key now. Hold up, where's my loot at? Oh, it's down here.
Well, I'm headed to Lonely to get some damn loot, because I don't have shit.
There's MK if you want it. It's
I have a purple.
How?
I gotta have a chest. Just call me. I just have insane fucking luck, just like in Pokemon Go.
Ooh, yeah. Shotgun, siphon.
Lucky, dude. It's one of the best damn perks you can get.
Yeah,
it's
I know.
really hard to get too.
You wanna know what else I have? I have a Maven right now.
I have a gray Maven. Oh, never mind. I have a.
He said,
Maven.
"Nope, I lied. Just kidding."
Just kidding. I have a green one now. I'm shooting a fucking flare up into Lonely Labs. See if there's anybody up there. Hello. FBI, open up! I'm coming up to steal your goodies.
What? Bro, there ain't no way you just said that.
Yep, I'm gonna blast you in the fucking. But there's no way there's not anyone up here.
But I'm gonna finish the story because it's almost over.
Go right on ahead, buddy.
What happened was we got him outside.
I'm gonna
right?
blast one more flare.
And the guy was like refusing to leave the premises. Even at that point, he was trespassing.
Oh.
Yeah, I see him.
Hello there. Hello there, friend. I don't know where the heck you think you're going. And why you're mining that. You are definitely a bot. Stick your little head out again. Fucking dare you.
Where's he at? Give me a ping. Ooh.
I'm just gonna push for him. You better not steal my fucking kill. Son of a bitch.
He started
I'm
jumping.
gonna let you die. Hope you know that.
I didn't have a choice. He started jumping me, okay?
I'm gonna let you die. I hope you know that.
Me?
Yep.
Okay, man, be like that.
It was my damn kill. I did all the fucking work on it.
Yeah, right. You didn't even have him at white yet.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't, because he had sheep.
Yes, I did. I hit 30 white. You can go and replay my clip.
Replay your clip, bro. I hit blue first.
Oh, fun. Here's his friend. All right, I'm gonna go finish off his friend. Hello, buddy. MK assault rifle to the fucking face, bitch.
Okay, anyways, we got him outside of the store. He started like spitting at our security officer, right? And he was like completely out of line. And he said, "You ain't gonna do nothing to me. You can't," and yada yada. Like he steps toward him very forcefully, to the point of which he freaking JB Chill that's acting like he stole my piece of cake and then he pushed off a cliff. It's so accurate too, man. He said, "You stole my cake." Okay, well, actually, let me rephrase that. You stole my dessert, now you gotta die for it. I'm pushing you off a cliff. Goodbye! Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep.
RKO off a cliff!
Anyways, he took a step towards him and, like, did, like, that, fake out thing where you, like, you kind of grunt and, like, stuff your chest out or whatever. Like, within, like, the stomp or the lunge or whatever you want to call it. And then after that, oh, my augment's ready.
Funny enough, I still have, I still haven't gotten an augment yet, because I'm, trying to re-roll for a new one, and I don't have enough fucking gold.
Fair enough. And also, watch your mouth. There was no need for that. But yeah, our security officer freaking unsheaths his taser and, like, was completely ready to, like, light this guy up. And, like, after the fact, like, we had, like, foreign, what are they called? Firefighters come in, and they, like, had apparently dealt with the guy before. And, like, they told him to go home, go to sleep, yada yada. I wasn't outside for that much of it afterwards. But, like, considering he was threatening people and, like, annoying them, and then, like, oh, they're at Brutal, by the way. But, like, after he started threatening, like, our managers and whatnot, and then the security officer also, like, standing up to him like he's a big shot or whatever. Like, you don't know what that dude's got in his backpack. For all we know, the dude could have been packing a pipe bomb. All of this
that reminds me of a real.
Freaking
That reminds me of a real I saw, Isaac. Where Bakugo's just like, Bakugo and Midoriya are fighting, and Bakugo goes, "Yeah, I have a very good argument. I have a very good counter argument." And Midoriya's like, "Well, what is it?" And Bobby goes like, "Oh, it's not words." And Midoriya's like, "What is it then?" Bomb. Oh.
Pipe bomb. Oh no. But yeah, like, you don't know what that dude's packing. Like, he could have been packing, like, a freaking... He could have been packing dually Glocks, for all we know. He could have been packing a pipe bomb. He could have been packing literally anything. Like, Molotov cocktails, for all we know. Like, he could have had a machete the size of that backpack, dude. Like...
Oh, yeah, it's totally possible. Because, I mean, like, I know one of my friends in school that has, like, 2 machetes.
Yeah, freaking dumb.
Don't ask me how I know this. Oh, these guys are fucking coming, Isaac.
Oh yeah,
fuck out of
right
here.
up on top. Where are guys?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, too close. Ah! Hello.
Blasted ass.
Oh, I got knocked. He's right here.
I know, I see him.
Get me up. Please,
Where are you at?
please,
Come
please,
here.
please.
Come here, buddy.
But yeah, like, honestly, like, typically, like, I wouldn't have a problem with it, but, like, this situation, my adrenaline did not kick in, and so I was sitting there, like, sweating quite literally.
Oh, these guys had the whole damn.
Like, I was, like, genuinely scared of this guy.
Give me this.
Like, sure,
Oh, Bloodhound. Okay, I'll take that. My
like,
next
sure,
ornament.
if it was, like, a random fist fight, I could have taken him, but, like, if the dude's got a machete, like, I would literally just sit there and I would have just been a goner. I probably would have lifted my throat up for him to slice. That's, like, how much I would have been able to do. Like, I'm dead serious. Alright, let's get this loot over here, too. Oh, wait, there's more. Insert
May I drink one of those? Just like...
No, it wasn't even that, because whenever your adrenaline goes wee woo, typically that happens, right?
Let's head to the vault real quick. I really do not want to push for Island.
I'm not pushing for island. I'm going to brutal, but I'm going a weird sideways way.
Why is there
from
glowing glow in there? Oh, it's just the whites. Blue's probably, I don't know if we're stuck on the screen now. Hold up. I'm going to hold up inside of this place right here and text Blue.
Okay.
Man, you can keep telling your story. Okay,
No,
hold up.
that's the
Alright.
story. It's over. Like, it was just, dude. Like, it was almost unbearable. Like, it was not a fun situation. My freaking adrenaline did not pump in. Like, if things had gone from the way they were to potentially worse, it would have been a shit show on my end. Because I may or may not have made it out alive, if that would have been the case. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, I mean, that's just like that's just like what happened at Jose's.
No, that's different, because that's threatening to kill one person, and then there's a other guy threatening to kill an officer.
I hear shots back here.
Yep, I'm on him.
Bots. Why are... Oh, wait. Don't worry about it. It's just 2 bots fighting.
Okay, there were other shots behind us as well. Okay.
Whoa, okay, yes! There's definitely other shots! Holy shit! Where the f did that come from? I think they're up on the mountain. Or they're right there! Yeah, I need some help, please.
Nope, you're too
Buddy,
close.
why did you jump down? Shotgun him. His friend's coming around.
You good?
Nope. Now I'm good.
Well played, well played.
Holy shit! They had the legendary Havoc. No wonder. Okay, hold up. Let me pop one of these real quick.
Yeah, you're all good, you're all good.
Before I
Do we
fucking
want to
get
push for
shot
the
out of
island?
nowhere.
Because we were also getting shot from the island.
No, I don't think we were.
I got shot from the island.
Yeah, let's just finish this battle real quick.
Okay, hold up, damn.
Bro, how much fucking shield these guys have?
200. I'm
Holy
pretty sure.
shit! Alright, that guy's on white.
I killed him.
Whoa, wait, hold up. There's another guy here. There's another guy here.
No, we're fine right now. Oops, it is your turn to have the floor if you so choose. Oh, I'm getting
Got him.
shot
He's up
at
on the
from
mountain.
behind.
I got him. I'm going for him.
He's already at white. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Baby!
You stole mine, bitch, so I'm stealing yours.
You know what? He went behind a rock. I had him.
Yeah, like how I had my guy and you swooped in and killed him.
No, he went behind the rock. That's what I just said. I actually had this guy. I was just missing. And you had to go in and shotgun him. There's a difference.
Yeah, just like you did with my guy.
No, it's not. He was out of your sights. He was still
Bro, I was
alive.
about to run in. I had him at whites. About to run in and shotgun him, and you just show up out of nowhere and kill him. We gotta
exactly
move
what
anyway. We better move now before people start coming in on us.
I'm going the wrong way.
And we're down to 10.
That's good, because I'm grabbing this.
Oh, fun.
Ah, shit.
These guys are probably the guys from Island. Yeah, no, those guys are the guys from Island.
Ah, stay out of the fire. Freaking moron.
I think those guys are still on the island.
It would not surprise me in the slightest.
They're headed for Sappy, I think.
Let me set the scene. It's 11 at night, 10 o'clock for us. One of your brother's friends, 18 or 19. Ah! Ah! I did not realize how close I was. Okay. 18 or 19 came running upstairs and panicking, asking why can't you use your phone and call 911. I was like, why? And he was just...
Yeah, they're on me! These guys are
Drag 'em
definitely
out.
the guys,
Drag
yeah.
him out. Or don't. Shit.
I think don't even trust it. Don't even go for it. Don't even go for it. Don't even try. Those guys are good. I think those are the guys from Island as well. Are they the guys from Island? Do you know?
I don't know.
Well, you should be able to see the. Do you see where the ring's at?
Yeah, clear over there.
Okay, so these guys aren't the guys.
Equals
Well, no, they. I think they're still up there.
It's fine.
I have a purple explosive repeater on me if you want that. It may not, I don't think they are.
No, they probably pushed for zone.
They took my explosive repeater.
Yeah, I see that. Wait, hold up.
Buddy, what are you doing?
Just trust.
Don't even mind trying to revive me. Don't even try to revive me, mate.
Let me do what I'm gonna do. Okay?
What you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to third party. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, what the fuck? There's no way! There's no.
Wait, did they die?
There's three solos. There's 3 solos. There's that full team, and then you and 2 other solos. Just survive. You know solos. You need to gang up and. Actually, to be honest, survive until the long run. Survive until the long run. Just don't get yourself killed. You survive until the long run, you win this because you have the out. You can out heal them.
Hell yeah, I can. Where are they at?
I wouldn't even peek the window because you know that guy's over there in that bush. There he is, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even try to go for him. Why? Fucking bot.
Oh, I'm McNasty.
It's you and another solo versus a duo. You just need to survive. Try to play long game. I wouldn't even do that. You're gonna get shot.
You're saying I'm fine.
You gotta pray to God they start fighting that other solo and they get knocked.
Shit. I'm about to get ruined right here.
Get out of that zone. Don't even try to go for that bike.
It's not what was on my mind.
Hide behind that wall. No, hide behind the wall. Hide behind the wall! I think they're up on the damn rock! Hide behind the wall, Isaac! The wall, they can still shoot you right there! My god, you're gonna die. You're gonna die in a second. You're gonna die in a second. Yes, you are. You're gonna die in zone. What did I...
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map, okay? Chill.
Why didn't you hide behind the wall?
That was behind the wall, bro.
No, I was talking about the outer wall of the place. Did you not see that wall right in front of you? God.
He was just begging to call 911, so I was like, sure. Apparently he had a negative reaction when smoking the... So he was panicking. The police came to our house at 7 at night and took the guy because he wasn't with his parents. That's... I don't know how to feel about that situation, but okay. That... That's my reaction. Yep. We're just gonna say.
Why would you run back into the zone is my question.
Because I wasn't freaking thinking right, okay? You were screaming at me and it was not working.
I was telling you to hide behind the wall. That was literally just a few steps in front of you, and you ran up the stairs.
I, again, was not looking, okay?
Why weren't you looking?
Because I was looking at the map. I then ran into zone because I thought that's what you meant by the wall, and I was already on the stairs. And I was like, okay, this is the closest wall to me. And then I was like, okay. And then I was looking at the map to see where I could peek out, or if I needed to break the wall. I didn't notice how low my freaking,
My question is, right?
Right.
Why did you run back into zone in the first place?
I just explained that to you! Excuse me, do you not listen?
If you would have dropped off the railing, there would have been a wall right there.
Yeah, no, listen.
You need to pay more attention when you're playing this game, Isaac, if you want to win.
I don't necessarily want to win, I just want to enjoy myself. But yeah, yep. Yeah. I was talking with my coworker who just became a manager, and she was like, so that was yeah, exactly, Swoops, exactly. Bro, my mind was in 4 places. I was like, okay, JB's shouting at me. I gotta listen to what JB is saying. That's 2. Number 3, I'm getting shot at. Number 3, I gotta hide. No, that's number 4. Number 5,
Bruh,
I
if
gotta
you
kill.
would've-
Number 6, what am I gonna do whenever I peek out of this wall? Number 7, where am I gonna peek out? Like, it's a freaking mess.
There was a wall, literally, right here, that you could have jumped behind, and then if they wouldn't have seen you, right? They wouldn't have seen you. They would have seen the other guy they started to fight after you died in zone, and then you could have jumped over, knocked one of them, and then probably won the game.
Okay, here's the other deal. Like, think about it. My mind was also like, oh, I gotta get high ground, like, right? Because we all know the saying, it's over, Anakin, I have the high ground. Like,
Yeah, and they had the high ground. They already did.
Bruh, there's this saying, and it's called on top of a building.
I think that building was in zone.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it was. It was in zone.
Nuh-uh.
Most of it was inside the zone, and plus they would have had better high ground than you had. They would have had a better positioning as well.
Why? Because they were further into zone than I was?
Yes. They were in the middle of the zone. They could have moved it anywhere they needed to. What if zone was on the other side of them?
Well, that would have been a pain. It's time to go sneaky sneak. Oh, there it is.
And they see you, and you're sneaky sneak, and then shoot you.
Yeah, but I pay attention at that point.
Why I say, if you have the chance to push, you push.
Not in those situations. You learn your lesson. Don't shout at me whenever I can't have backseat gamers. It's really hard.
Bro, I'm gonna shout at you if I need to. That was a moment to shout at you because you were distracted.
Yeah, I was distracted by you.
You were
Have you
distracted
learned
by
your lesson?
talking.
Have you learned your lesson? Keep in mind,
No.
JB, I have ADHD that is highly intrusive, okay? If things aren't looking good, that's because they aren't number 1 and number 2, I can't focus.
See, this is why I prefer you, Dad, and not me.
You know what? Sometimes I can pull through. And then there's others when I cannot.
Sometimes.
I said there are times,
Most of the
not
time when you're
sometimes.
by yourself in the end game, you don't pull through. Unless you
if I have a
actually
hiding spot.
are calm and collected and
Have a
can
hiding spot.
focus on killing and strategizing.
Yes, because I need to have a hiding spot, Josh. Bro, stop the hate.
You had a perfectly good hiding spot.
Shouting plus ADHD equals stress. I know that from experience. Yes, exactly. Swoops gets it. That is also why I live in a broken household. My sister has high anxiety, which is like, yeah, I have horrible ADHD, and my brother is just freaking weird. He's going to be a freshman in high school. I got shots to my right. Going down southeast. I'm pushing. I already
Swear to
have...
God, Isaac, if you die.
I'm gonna laugh if I live. I'm say I told you so. I don't even see them anymore. Oh, yep.
All I said, I swear to God, if you die. Then I have to fucking clean up your mess.
Okay, I cracked one of them.
Give me markers.
There's
shots
one
over here as well. I'm marking over
there's
there.
one over here, and there's one over there.
There's 3 of them, Isaac. This claim point. Cracked one of them. Hold up. They got another team pushing. The guy over there, we need to focus on the real team now. Don't worry about that guy.
That guy I already cracked. He's already low.
Yeah, but the guys, those guys are bots probably.
Nope. Okay, I gotta go. Yeah, nope, he is not a bot. He is very accurate. Peek there again, you won't. You hit him?
He's he's a one shot.
Oh, I got one coming over to me.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm coming up to help you.
One far. That's what you get.
One's still over there. There's one still over there.
Oh, believe me, I know. I do need more ammo, though. That would be nice. Hey, there's a purple MK here in case if you want it. Just trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I'm going after this guy. He's cracked, Isaac. Give me some support fire from up there.
I don't see him. But I need this something. That'll work.
I don't know where his friend's at. Actually, I do.
I'm out of ammo and that.
I'm pushing him. Keep me updated.
He's just hiding right there. Oh! Okay.
He's dead.
I'm jumping
Okay,
into
coming
the
up for
water.
you right now. Come here.
I'm gonna be stuck. I can't move outside of this.
Whatever heals they have over there, I gotta grab them.
Yeah. Oh shit, we gotta move.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good fight to push.
I'm gonna get knocked again, just so you know.
Anything good? I have a med kit right here.
I can't
Pop
carry
that.
it.
Pop it!
Shoot me out of here, please. Oh, I can't believe that worked! There's literally no shot, dude. I actually got out of that. Oh, I gotta go. Otherwise, I will die. Oh, it left the
I'll be fine. I got med kit.
There's already
Try to
people
find some
on me,
heals.
though.
Huh?
I said there's already people on me, though. That's a problem.
You gotta be fucking with me, right?
They're right on top of me. God. Also, right beside me, too. Please, can I get a Bush Warrior? That would be absolutely amazing. This is about to look really bad. Houston, we might have a problem.
What?
The best I have is an SMG.
Oh, you gotta be fucking with me.
Nope. Please, no! Okay, I have a chance, I have a chance.
Chest up here if you want it.
Oh, I'm good.
Well, never mind. Got an SMG, so you're not even gonna want it.
A med kit, my life is
Give
saved.
me a good reroll. Fuck me.
Okay, I have a chance to survive. Even if it's ever so slight. Okay, really? Whoa! JB, you scared me.
Damn it. Alright, they come back up here.
Hang on a second.
Oh, wait, did you already open it?
Yep, I sure did. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Mr. John. Chest in this log down here, you miss.
I don't care. I
If only I had some shields. Apparently there's something down here I'm supposed to do.
There's a drum shot here if you want it.
Oh shit, I am leading. I'm going right towards them, ain't I? Man, fuck. Okay, well. Great, your shot's ahead of me.
Yep.
Is that your flare gun?
Nope, that is coming in. All the way clear from over there. Oh, shit.
I didn't mark us, so we're fine.
Oh, I see him. I got eyes. There's a bot with him. Oh, and the raptor can smell me. That raptor out. Oh, hello! Ooh. There's those guys. Those guys are more important. Specifically that one. Please get me up again.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Get behind the fucking van. Get behind the fucking van, Dart.
If I hadn't started getting shot from that one guy from behind, I think I would have been fine. Quite honestly, I did.
At least
have
we got
him.
loot now for you.
Exactly.
Not that good. What do you got for me? Minis? Okay.
Oh, brother.
Watch it.
What am I watching?
We might have some guests here in a sec. Oh. Are you really going away from this cat? Yeah, we gotta move anyway. We gotta move the zone anyway.
Hang on, let me get this guy's.
Oh. So if you can see why I don't play this game too much. It's very, very fucking stressful.
Hey, but it's all part of the fun.
Stress is good for the body, yes, but also stress can also be very bad for the body.
True that.
I want to see if we can pick off our bounty.
Hold up, let me get eyes. Oh,
I hear shots.
all the way clear over there.
Yeah, I'm jumping onto the trees. So I can get better.
37. Alright, I cracked his little shield. He's cracked.
Yeah. That our guy?
Yeah.
Well, he's knocked now. Let's go find out.
Oh no, it wasn't.
No, but they're definitely up there. Use that vine, get down to me. We're going after his teammate.
Alright, hold on a second, hold on. I am low on ammo.
Bro, his teammate's just booking it.
I would too, if I'm honest.
Got sights on him. I'm pushing.
Where's he at?
Oh, he's running. Get in the truck, we're chasing him down. Another bounty down. It was a bot, but oh well. How we doing on squads? 2 solos. Not too bad. Right next to. Ooh, we're right next to island. I don't like this. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, there's someone gliding in already.
I got movement.
Where? Yep,
Yeah, right there.
I'm shooting.
Tagged them. Going to island. Might be going up to reboot though. I don't see a second.
No, he's going up to the high ground. No, he's continuing to shoot at me.
Alright.
He's cracked. I have no ammo.
Keep shooting him down here. I'm gonna try to get up on the house. Give me
can't
markers.
see
I see his friend. Come up, come up, come up. I'm gonna need you.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, buddy.
He's knocked. His other guy like scramming over here. Yep, you see him?
I'm gonna go after him. Finish his teammate. Finish his teammate, then join me.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where he went.
Cracked his ass. Going down for a push.
Oh, I missed.
Really, Isaac?
I missed the launch pad, I'm sorry. Stress is part of the fun. The adrenaline rush is amazing. The anger, sadness, and all the things that make
I'm coming back for you
Fortnite
right now.
such a terrible, I mean, a great game for your what?
There's no way I can't. There's no way I can't come back for you.
That, bro. Like my freaking ADHD is so. I'm getting jumped in the storm and I have 100 shield. Please help me.
Wait,
I also
what do you mean
have
you're getting
amazing
jumped?
loot.
There's people on you?
No. I said I have 100 shield and I'm in the storm. Please come get me. I'm at 26.
I don't think I can get you, mate.
You can come get to me. I have a slurp and I have a really good drum shotgun.
No, mate, I think I'm good. Look at my loot.
Okay, be like that
I mean, there's no ways I can reboot you anyway.
You sure about that?
Yes.
You got a long way to run, boy.
To be honest, I'm just gonna play it safe. I'll even push. I'm not gonna push till the very end. Come on, give me sprint.
I was about to say, I would use that slurp here in a hot second if I were you. Hide behind that rock. That rock. Slurp it. Oh, dude, you got so close. Just sit there. Don't get back behind that rock.
I have a chance. I'm gonna try to shoot at one of them.
There's those guys.
What?
Solo and you.
I'll be up in a little bit.
No, JB, there's two duos. Let them fight it out. Let them fight it out. Go third party.
What duo is that?
There's two full squads in you. You might want to push for area because they went that way.
Say.
I wouldn't even use that shock nade. Don't do it! No, it'll give away the shot.
I'm not gonna use it yet. Think I'm that
Stress
dumb?
is part of the fun. The adrenaline rush is amazing. The anger, sadness, and all of the things that make Fortnite such a great
They're fighting.
game for your health. And also, it's fine with me playing on phone, but I understand. Yeah, no, dude, totally cool. I won't say. Oh, go. You need to book it, boy. You still got another guy up there. One of them is knocked. Maybe two of them. They are cracked. Go, jump them. They are cracked. Oh!
Why did you have to miss, Isaac?
Sorry. Sometimes you slide a little faster than you think you're going.
Had that, dude. You need to focus.
Me need to focus. Bro, I was focusing.
I gave you a simple task of finishing the guy and then jumping on me.
See, even
And you
screws it up sometimes. Okay, bro, calm down.
You and Swoops can play for a little bit. My mom needs me upstairs. It'll give me time to cool down, maybe, and I might join back.
Fair enough. All I'm gonna say is that was an absolute train wreck. That was genuinely, absolutely freaking amazing. Oh wait, why is my party channel on? Change it to duos? My bad. I did not see that. I need to turn that off because I have to turn it on. Radio headphones on. Background. Subtitles. Turn this top.
Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with that final pop. Living large, big city lights, grabbing loot and catching flights. You know me, always OP, they be praising me, GG.
But yeah, like this mic is brand spanking new. Like the guy that I got it from, he's a friend of mine. What happened was he got it for. I'm probably looking at. Oh my gosh, Swoops, you need to. Also, me having a new mic, is going to change a couple of things. Number one, it's going to produce better videos. I'm going to try to be a little bit more funny, but the main things that are going to happen now is I am going to attempt to, the people that I know, I'm going to try to not call them by their real names, because again, this is the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna really try to start going by game tags now, or name tags. Same thing, just replace the letter. I'm going to be trying to do that. I'm going to also continue this art piece that I am working on. Still a stranger, technically true. I don't know you IRL, but are you a stranger? Absolutely not. My mind just went really good.
I'm getting off Fortnite for the night.
Okay. Are you gonna go and play Overwatch in a little bit?
I'm gonna go probably play with Blue right now.
Okay. I will probably be on here in a little bit. I'm gonna slap my wrist brace on. I don't know that I'm gonna jump there. I'm just slapping the wrist brace on at the moment. So.
Well, you and Swoops have fun trying to win a match, because you're just off your game tonight.
Okay, I'm jumping. Yeah, that's
You need to focus, Isaac.
Me need to focus, bro. Do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, the person has a million thoughts running through his head right now.
Pretty much. Oh, by the way, are you gonna remain in college?
Why not?
Are you gonna go to the other Discord?
Probably.
Okay, I will say, with how little we have been texting compared to what we were, I doubt that it's gonna actually work out.
What?
You know what?
Oh.
Yeah.
You gotta find someone else.
I'm fine, don't worry about me. I'm chilling. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if my messages just aren't going through or if she's just not seeing them, but she just does not want to talk at all, is what I picked up. But yeah, that's what I've picked up. Oh, other guys here. You stole my knife.
Oh, I'm not playing with Blue.
In there, by the way.
I really don't feel like playing Overwatch anymore.
Oh, thank you. You don't feel like playing Overwatch? Yeah, because, yeah, you just don't like playing games with me here recently because stuff happens. Oh, I am lagging and there are more people. Are you kidding me? Sorry if you're stealing kills now, bruh. Like, obviously I'm not able to finish by myself. Holy cow, they are on me. They just finish you.
What do we get first? Oh yeah, we get the Kira card.
Oh, I forgot to record. Oh, there's no shot I just hit that. Please tell me you just saw that, Swoops. Oh, that was very satisfying. I'm a legend.
Well, I might be back. I don't know.
What do you mean you might be back?
Because
Like in the
Blue isn't
fall?
getting on to play OW2.
Like back to Fortnite or just back in the fall?
I don't know.
Okay. now do it. Can't precisely say I know where I'm going, but I know where I'm going. Bro, where is it? Why do I have to go so far? That was only slightly stressful, but that was really cool. I've got a good feeling about this, Swoop. I've got a good feeling. Curse me if I jinx it, but I've got a good feeling. Okay, I lied, I might not be right there. There's also shots behind me coming in. I don't know if we're necessarily worried about those, but they are here. Oh, please make the water. Okay. There's somebody on me? There's splashes of water near me and somebody also lying. Oh yeah, somebody was definitely on me. Somebody's coming over, I will say. Are you good still? I'm coming over. Ooh, just kidding. I'm being shot at on my own. I'm getting shot at from 2 people. There's people literally just over here. Why? Knocked one. There's another one up there, I will say. He's probably gonna... Ooh! I'm getting shot at from all sorts of places. He's falling down there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Although, again, my shots are still pretty bad. Okay, I'm lagging just a slight bit, and I totally just smacked my... Sorry about that. I am pushing, just so you were aware. Oh, there's people all over us. Because there's people over there, and now there's people over here. Bro, what is this? Ah! You got him? Please tell me you got him. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no. I'm all over rebooting you. I'm grabbing high ground right quick. Just hold your horses. Oh, I missed again. I missed time. This is about to be really ugly. They are right in there. Now they're over there. How do I still have no shields? What? I'm going freaking crazy. I don't know what else to tell you. There's no reason I should still be alive. At all. What is that? No. Why is it not letting me select that? Oh, it's just a pistol. Oh, yep, I see him. That man's getting jumped. You see him still? Oh, yep, there he is. He's just hiding that little corner. He's gonna try to pop some heals. I need to find a way down. You got it? I cracked him? He's low. I cracked him and hit him for almost 40. Why does he keep pushing that angle is my question. Ow. Oh, he got his friend up. No, we need to get out of there, Swoop. Did you get those guys behind you by chance? That duo that was pushing you? And that absolutely freaking got me way down. I'm just trying to grab some ammo and some heals at the moment. Gosh dang it. Oh, dude. I have no heals at the moment, but I am kind of stacked with weaponry. I will say. Bro, there's more people. What is this? What is it? I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, minis? I'm fucking good. They're over here. Oh yeah. They're hiding behind that house. Yep. Got him. There's another guy underneath us, by the way. Nah, we're pushing these guys right behind us. Be careful. Yeah, go for it. I'll cover you. Hit him for 35. It's not gonna do a whole lot. We do need to get these guys though. They are our bounty. I was about to say, just let them fight it out. We're fine for right now. Oh, he's underneath us. Yeah, no, he's down here. That is not what I meant to do, but... Oh, yep, right below us. Ah! Nope, just get out of there. It's not worth fighting that. That's a lot of damage. cracked both of them. He's dead. I was close. It was literally just him, I'm pretty sure. JB, are you coming back? I spammed you to grab on the, or you spammed to grab on the vine and it just zoomed past it. Yeah, that happens. I went back to lobby just so you know. Oh, that one will warm up. JB, are you still here, dog?
Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top.
I was about to say, I'm not doing terrible at all in my opinion. I think I'm doing actually very well.
They be praising me, GG.
I might switch to Valorant by the end of the night. So we've got new top 10 almost every game. Yeah, well, I mean, most of that was JD though. I'm not even gonna lie. Can we actually dip out of this one? I wanted to go see how many kills I had that match. I went ahead and dipped, just so you know. Surely it was not that much. I dipped out of that one, just so you know. Replays. That last match, I had... six eliminations. It's not bad. It's not necessarily good. Can you come back to lobby? No. I dipped out, LOL. I could sit here and do art.
I'm vital, I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital.
Page featuring the Deep Walker relic.
Watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no doubt. I'm the queen, I stay on top, cause I'm locked in with the final rock. Living lights, grabbing loot and catching flights. You know me, always OP. They be praising me, GG.
She's actually playing for it right now. That's great. I love it.
I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm vital.
I'm gonna mute this part. Okay, so right now we're just gonna be chilling for a little bit. Just without any volume, just because I don't want it. So we're just gonna have us chill out and chat at the moment. I'm gonna continue looking for this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find what I'm looking for, but it's okay. Aha. This was the one that I wanted to watch. That's a good one. Gambare. Come on now. Yowaimo. That's the one I wanted. Oh, you came back to lobby. Yeah, I know what baka means. Mate, mate. Me just casually learning some Japanese for right now. Date bayo. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna ready up in just a second, don't you worry, Swoops. Okay. That can go bye-bye. You just want to spectate and sit out for... your phone died? If you just want to spectate and sit out, make it solos. I wish I could do that. I don't know how to sit out and spectate. If I'm honest, I genuinely don't know how to. How do you sit out and spectate? I don't know how to do that. Because it won't let me change it unless if I sit out. Go to the menu and then your icon up at the top. Okay, I'm here. Oh, okay, I got it. I see it now. Makes sense. So now that means that you're party leader, which means you can change it to solos then. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna sit out and spectate for a little bit. That way I can work on some art and we can just sit here and chill. And that would make me happy as is. Excuse me. I did not know that was gonna actually pick me up. Yeah, I've got a feeling if you've checked out my main channel at all, you know how it's got nothing. I want to learn to animate, but I'm lazy. Animation, it's just a lot of simple changes. Like, it's a whole bunch of just simple, subtle changes until you get to the point of what you want, because it's those frames, the frames per second, quote unquote, those are pictures essentially. That's all it is. you have that amount of frames in order to create a single animation. But you also have to then storyboard if you're gonna animate, because if you're gonna storyboard, then you have like progression to how you want it to go. Because if you can storyboard, you can animate pretty well, in my opinion. And if you can animate, storyboarding should be very easy. It's just not at all related. I am also very lazy and do not want to learn how to animate. I mean, it would be like a really cool idea, but like the only thing I would be using it for is like emotes or whatever for the channels, which I mean that's also kind of like a Twitch thing on top of that, but I don't know. It just kind of depends as to what happens, you know? Oh no, I like that so much better. That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna quick save right quick. That's kind of cool. Also, if there's no audio outside of my voice, that's because I shut it off. I did not want to sit here and just have it playing as I'm like doing art. The other, oh, speaking of art, the art is going to be as, it's not a concept art, but it will be definitely worth the wait once it's done, in my opinion. I've got a feeling it's gonna look really pretty. It's gonna be the closing to my outros, and there's gonna be important information there, that's for sure. On top of that, that screen may or may not also be the wait screen or the stream starting soon screen. I haven't necessarily decided yet, but it's gonna be used for several things. JB is deafened. I did not realize that. He's just gonna stay here and call until he feels like getting off. That's actually really funny. But yeah, like on top of that, I'm also getting ready to make music. The music I'm getting ready to make, I already have decided what 2 songs I want to do the most. I just don't know which one I want to do first. Like, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna do the one that I'm not nearly as excited about compared to the other one. The other one, though, is kind of complex and difficult. Because, like, I'm not gonna be able to put that one anywhere. Whereas the other one that I'm going to do first, I can use that as my outro music as well. Because that's gonna be, I could also be playing it during stream too. Like, I'm gonna make plenty of lo-fi also. I just have to have the motivation for it, and also like just the general like know-how. Like, I think that's like the main problem that I'm having right now, because I'm trying to focus on one thing at a time, which is really hard for me to do. And then there's also the motivation part of it. Like, now that I'm working full-time, I'm tired by the time I'm done, because I go into work pretty much 10 o'clock every day, and then I'm off by 4, 5 o'clock in the evening, and then I'm going to want to sit there and not do anything after I just worked for 6, 7 hours, because those 6 and 7 hours during the day when it's slow, dude, it is genuinely so awful. Genuinely though, I do like this mic. I don't like the placement. That's ADHD for you. You can't focus on one thing at a time. I know! Dude, you have a million thoughts running at 1,000,000 miles an hour a second, or 1,000,000 miles a second, not even an hour. And then you also have, like, this entire thing, like... Okay, hear me out. I have this huge controversial idea. Like, I sat down and watched, like, Matt Pat's game theories, FNAF lore theory. there's just one part of the entire thing. Like, yeah, it makes sense in a theory wise, but whenever you sit there and actually dig into it, it makes no sense at all. I swear. So, like, FNAF, the base game, like, yeah, you have that. You have the memories in FNAF 2 or 3 or 4, whichever one it is. I don't care. I'm not playing the FNAF games. Actually, I might play it on stream for y'all. Speaking of things for y'all, I'm working on a Discord community server for you guys. I was gonna do that yesterday and tonight because I was not planning on streaming tonight. JB asked me if I was gonna do it because of the update that came out and the new gun that was released. But yeah, I've got a Discord thing coming out for y'all. There's a slight mini tweaking I need to do for it. The second I sit down and do it, it should take me like an hour and a half tops. Because knowing me, I'm probably going to get distracted. Anyways, back to the point. The FNAF lore, right? Like, so there's this guy named William Afton. Like, he is like the... Like, I'll be hearing 2 to 4 songs at once while trying to get my work done, but I'm worrying about, like, 3 other assignments, and I gotta do that night while also being tired and all these other thoughts. Bro, I know! Like, that's what I'm saying! But, like... This FNAF, like... Two hours for me passed at work really easily because I was sitting here trying to contemplate how this theory could make sense more as you dive into it, but it just doesn't make sense. Okay, so hear me out. So William Afton, this serial killer from children, okay, I probably should have put a rating warning on this stream. A little bit about FNAF lore. Okay, I'm about to blow your bloody mind off, right? Okay. So oh my gosh, it's just awful. So William Afton, as a kid, his parents take him to a circus, and that circus has a literal singing bear. Okay. He would roll around on this ball and like it would like sing. That's where he got the idea for Freddy Fazbear's and Freddy's Pizzeria or Fazbear's Pizzeria or literally the entire franchise. Don't worry, I don't care about gore things and death. I'm not just saying that about you. I'm talking about my brother who is gonna probably end up watching this later. He's 14. Like I said, he's gonna be a freshman. And then there is also my dad who may or may not watch it, and he's gonna be like, bro, why are you talking about like all this weird stuff? Anyways. Oh, speaking of gore and death, bro, oh my gosh. I recently, like, actually researched how bad the Springtrap actually was, the Springtrap incident. Dude, it's so bad. Like, Afton basically died, but because his soul hung on to life, like, his body died. The robot essentially took over, but his soul led the robot. Dude, it's so awful. Like, if you think about it, first it was the head, like, there was a mechanical grip that lodged halfway through his brain from the back of his head. And then after that, there were these metal pins that went through his chin all the way through the top of his skull. And then, like, continued to push, and it dislodged his neck from his body. Okay, and then it popped his eyes out as the eyes of the mech came in from the top of his head, popped them out. And then on top of all of this, he gets knocked over, and all of this trembling causes the rest of the suit to screw over. His legs, specifically, crush into thousands of pieces. Okay, on top of all of this, his skull fractures outside of the impaling part of it. It fractures to a degree of which the man should have insta-died the second the things shot through his chin. after all of the dislodging from his neck, his arms then got ripped apart segment-wise. All of his nerves are still connected. Keep this in mind. This is why he's screaming. He can feel his head off of his body, like off of his like torso. He can feel that because his just yeah, his nerves are still attached. And like all of this blood is coming out and like all of his muscles are like being literally shredded into pieces and his bones are being crushed into brittle like crumbs. And on top of this, his chest doesn't give out until the very last part whenever he finally passes out. Like, his arms probably crushed, who knows, but, like, his hands are, like, ripped apart from his forearm is ripped apart from his elbow, and, like, it's so, like, blood-curdling, and if you listen to it with the sound on, if they have a realistic version of it, dude, it is so scary. Like, I watched this at, I don't know what time last night, it was probably, like, shortly after I got done playing with JB on Overwatch. Like, it was so bad. Like, it's a wonder I even went to sleep last night, I'm not gonna lie. You were just slightly too late on that, grab of that rope. Anyways, yeah, the spring lock incident was just so bad for him. Like, it's different with his kid, the crying child. I forgot what his name is. It's like Eric or something. Because there's Eric and Michael. And then his daughter Susie. I don't know if his name is Eric, the crying child. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember. But, like, just in general, it's so scary. Anyways, there is, like, this whole FNAF lore thing, like, right? The order of the incidents is he, like, hey, I have that pickaxe. That's cool. That's one of my favorite ones. Anyways, basically the order of the lore is laid out like this. He goes and he, like, experiences this. He grows up. 30 years later, he creates this iconic thing. And then, like, he's got Freddy the Bear, and then he's got his own OC, which is Bonnie, right? Like, the golden Springtrap before he was Springtrap, right? And no, because the other guy's name is Eric. I don't remember his last name, but it was his co-founder for once, because it was Chica's something. It's the other one. You're gonna get launched. Oh, never mind. Good job. But yeah, like, Chica's party, I don't even remember. But he was mad at, no, his name was Emily, and then the crying child's name was Eric. That's right. Okay. Anyways, Emily comes in, creates the counter. Oh my goodness, are you okay? You're just dead at that point. Like, there is no living for you after that. Honestly, I think this is the most fun thing in the world. You technically did not have to use that because you were in the mud. It would have regened your health for you, but now you have half of a thing, like 30 health. That's gonna be really difficult for you. Because yeah, that mud, it regens partial shields. Oh, you're just done, dude. Yeah, that's rough. Anyways, so he gets mad at Emily because he's freaking, like, he's stealing his mojo. He's more popular even though that he was the OC. Yeah, exactly. He was the OC. He was like the original, like, Freddy's. And he was just, like, minding his own business, right? Like, and then this guy is more popular because he has free moving animatronics, okay? So he then, like, works together and, like, Afton goes back and like gets like this really impressive engineering degree to where they can go and like find all this jazz. He then goes and like works with Emily, like his sworn enemy at this point. Excuse me. It's so bizarre because he then, like, something happens within the point of which Five Nights at Freddy's, like, he obviously, like, it's obviously not that popular. Like, within, like, between him going and working with Emily and before he, like, experiences, like, that whole, like, ghetto stuff, like, it is just a true nightmare. Like, he makes the baby's playtime or playtime carnival or whatever it is, he comes up with a counter to a counter of his original idea, which is make the exact same thing. Or no, actually no, wrong. Let me back up a little bit. Shoot. Okay. So what happens is he goes in, he makes Freddy's, he teams up with Emily, goes and gets this really nice engineering degree, and continues to learn how to build, like, the endoskeletons, for the mechs. So, within this, something happens, and here's where it starts to make no sense at all. Michael is supposed to have been watching Eric, right? And he goes and, like, takes him, because this is FNAF 1, essentially. This is what happens. It's the bite of 83 is what happens. But within the memories of FNAF 1, in one of the later games, FNAF 2, 3, or 4, I don't remember which, I literally do not care, he goes and tells Eric through Golden Freddy, which is, at this point in the story, a stuffed animal with a camera hidden in it because he's avoiding his work. Like, he's keeping to himself in his room. Something or another happens. Michael puts Eric up to the mouth of Freddy. He starts wriggling around because he's obviously scared. Because he's also the one who, like, creates the nightmares. Like, the nightmares somehow come to life, because Nightmare Freddy, there's Nightmare Foxy, Nightmare Chica, like, all of the nightmares, right? If you look at one specific detail, Nightmare Freddy has not one mouth, not two mouths with sharp teeth, but three. The third isn't even on his, like, skull, essentially, or his face. Because we all know how he has, like, the one, like, which is, like, the outward appearance, and then he's got, like, the second set of inside. He's got the third set located on his stomach. Okay, hear me out. The only reason why he would know this, why he would be scared of them, is because... Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. As Eric is also moving around, like, his house, like, his sister's room is completely empty, right? Okay, here's the thing. In sister location, in one of the memories for that, we see, what's her name? I forgot the daughter's name already. Anyways, we see her get literally taken by Baby. Baby opens up from the middle, like, in her stomach, rips out a claw, grabs the daughter, and then scoops her inside and kills her, right? This is Afton's own creation, but after he learns how to make the endoskeletons, right? He shouldn't have made Baby with that kind of ability until after Eric dies, because he doesn't start going on the serial killer rampage until after Eric dies, okay? The reason why he starts going on that rampage is because Michael then goes and, like, teases him and, like, takes him to go get bit. He gets bit because of the failure of which would not have happened without his technology, because they still wanted like the ability to go and create, like be able to like be in the suits, but also have them animated without a human in them. So they had the spring locks in them, right? Spring locks, they keep all the stuff out of the way. The second they get unhitched, it's over. The person inside just kablooey, as we've seen with the Springtrap incident and with the bite of 83. Speaking of bite of 83, the bite of 87 is actually confirmed who did it. Everybody's like, oh, it's either Chica or it's Foxy, depending on who you get it from in the FNAF game. No, that is not at all what is seen. Foxy's thing is he goes for the head. He is a fox, wolf, whatever you want to call him. He is a primal predator, okay, seen in the woods. Within this, he's gonna aim for the most fatal part. You remove the head of the body, the rest, they can't, it literally doesn't do anything, like the body becomes worthless. Chica, however, the bite of 87 was around the head. It was actually aimed for the forehead. Within her text, she says something along, the reason why she loses her beak is because she lodged it into someone's forehead, removing the frontal cortex. She flat out says it in Ultimate Custom Night that she performed the bite of 87. Because we all know that's what happened. Exactly. Everybody needs to not, like, we don't actually see the bite of 87 happen. But it is in the code that Chica did it. Hello. Back to my story. Where was I am going to spectate you. I'm trying to mess around with my skins at the moment. Chica flat out says it in her script that she performs the bite of 87, because what we know is that it removed the frontal cortex of someone's brain and left, like, literally, like, nothing there. Like, the dude was brain dead. He was technically dead before, like, upon impact, because you remove that frontal part of the brain, everything shuts off, dude. Anyways, that being said, bite of 87 happens. That's much later. The bite of 83 is whenever Afton decides to go on the killing spree. He then, like, uses the mechs to then start killing children and whatnot. He kills Cassidy, aka the one that you should not have killed and whatnot. He's the spirit to haunt him. It does not matter at that point. But what doesn't make any sense is, why would he have built Baby to have the claw and to capture children when they get too close, to then rip them apart, if the daughter dies before Eric dies? Because Eric sees it, because you play as Eric in FNAF 4, because I'm pretty sure that's the one where you're in the bedroom. You play as him. Therefore, he makes the nightmares. He makes the nightmare people. How could how could Freddy exist? How could any of them exist with a mouth in their stomach if he had not seen
the baby and his sister accident. Okay, here's the other thing though. Why would that have been an incident if Afton didn't start doing that until after he died? Because here's the other thing. He would not have been able to build those endoskeletons until after his son died either. Because after Eric dies, he then really hones in, finishes his engineering degree, then goes and surpasses Emily, and then also, I don't know, decides to go on an absolute killing spree. There's the original 5, there's Cassidy, there is the killing of Emily's own child, which I don't remember if that's Cassidy or just somebody else. But it is just like, it doesn't add up. How was that supposed to have happened? Like, it is a gigantic time paradox if you think about it, because that should not have existed until after he died. But how could he have witnessed that in order to create the nightmares and whatnot, and for the message to come from Afton himself? Because inside of that Golden Freddy stuffed animal, he says, "Remember what you saw," which clarifies that he saw his sister get eaten. But then again, how can he see that if that tech doesn't even exist then? It doesn't add up. I was really thinking about tweeting MatPat about it earlier. You won a battle with 8 HP and then died from the raptor. Oh, that sucks. I was really thinking about tweeting MatPat about it during my break today, and then I started just scrolling through my Snapchat and was just like, okay, I'm just gonna like look through this, because I didn't want like my streaks to end, and I was just like, I didn't get the chance, unfortunately. But it is just so interesting if you think about it, because it chronologically does not make sense at all. And it's just like, what are you, like, you can't change that either. Like, it's just gonna be how it's gonna be. Because if you think about it, like, the entire FNAF series, like, it's straight through. Like, Security Breach is the ending. It gives the series closure. But then there's, like, all the books and, like, the comics and, like, the theorist guides or whatever, and, like, all of this, like, stuff. Like, it does not add up. Even though that it says that it's supposed to happen in that order. Like, it's... Because MatPat, like, clearly states in his, like, 4-video, like, timeline of, like, what happens. It's the pre-Afton, then it's the Afton parts 1 and 2. Do you know if the lore will be revealed after the movie's out? Oh, there's gonna be tons of lore within the movie. Like, I haven't seen the trailer that was released not that long ago, but it's just, like, there's so much just within the games themselves. You don't need the books or any of that to, like, piece necessarily all together. Like, you can survive without it. But it's just like, how in the world would that make any sense? Keep in mind that I did watch this between 3 and 5 o'clock or 2 and 5 o'clock in the morning at some point in the past, like 2 weeks ago. It was so hard to go to sleep after that. The movie's gonna be gore central, dude. I'm genuinely, like, curious as to, like, what's gonna happen. Like, is it gonna have, like, the spring trap incident? Is it gonna have the bait of 83 and 87? Is it gonna have confrontation between Emily and Afton? Are we gonna be able to see how Michael resolves the problem with his father? Are we gonna get to see how Cassidy takes revenge on Afton's soul after he's been spring trapped and, like, technically taken over, quote unquote? Like, dude, there's just so many questions. Like, I'm just genuinely curious about all of this stuff, and it's just like, there's so much that you can just sit here and think about. Like, it's literally just bread and butter for people who are just like, oh yeah, dude, like, this is literally me just, like, sitting here theorizing for hours on end. Like, again, like I said today, I sat there spaced out for 2 hours during work just trying to summate how like it could have been possible, but it just doesn't make any sense to me at all. Anyways, back to the topic of me creating music and art. There's gonna be lo-fi. There's gonna be things for me to like put in my videos afterwards. There's gonna be the one that I'm gonna do first, most likely. Like, I'm not as excited about it, but the second that I sit there and think about it, like, I could do 2 different outro versions of it, and I don't know which one I want to do, but I'm gonna do one of them. Is the thing. Anyway, art. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's it's just entertaining. It's just basics 101. If I just really sit there and think about any of it for too long, like, my head just begins to spin. But it's just like, it's so cool to just sit there and think about the art. What I'm doing with it. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. The art, so what I'm doing with it right now is I am, like, I saw this really cool image on Twitter. I'm using that kind of as like a base as to what I'm wanting to do. It's not going to be a one-to-one replica, but I don't know if you can technically say that it's going to be like a copywritten piece of art. I honestly hope it's not going to be the case, but I'm using it as inspiration to, like, because, like, if you think about it, it's like art, like, styled, like, in portrait form to, like, fit on a phone. But what I'm doing is to fit on, like, a YouTube banner, essentially, for an ending scene. But I'm using that as, like, my main inspiration. Well, why it could be copywritten is because, like, I'm going to essentially outline, like, the bird itself, because I am drawing a bird. I'm going to basically outline the bird and kind of, like, use it as a reference for shading later. But, like, that's, like, the bird is, like, the main piece. Like, my logos, like, I basically I freaking traced something else, and then, like, I added to it, like, I don't know if that necessarily also counts, but, like, it's so small, like, I don't think the original creator could, like, necessarily, like, notice, but it's also, like, just a single piece, and, like, I then changed it into a more childish, or not necessarily childish, definitely more, how do I word it? Idiot-sized? Basically, art for dummies is what it kind of looks like, because it's not, like, it doesn't have any shading, like, it doesn't look realistic. It's like a pastel coloring book, essentially, is what I changed it to. But it's just, like, no, we're gonna keep that, because I like that. Okay, I'm gonna come in and spectate you now, because I finished with that. But, like, the bird, I feel like, is gonna be, like, a big red flag for people, because they're gonna be like, oh, hey, you copied my art, but, like, I'm using, like, I don't want to give too much of it away. I'm using, like, several different photos also. Like, if you sit here and, like, watch me try to make the piece of art, like, it's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Like, you're not gonna sit here and want to watch me do it. Because I have 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have the base one. I have those 2 for the top, which is 3. I then have 1, 2 parts for that, and then I'm freehanding something else. So that is, like, it's still pretty unique. Considering I'm making a custom part for it that you literally cannot find on the internet anywhere. Believe me, I've tried to find a reference photo for what I'm looking for, and I literally cannot find it anywhere, and it makes me really sad. Honestly, I would have kept that DMR, or was that a sniper? anyways, there's like several different aspects to it. You'll understand, like, you'll see like why I have like the certain things that I have like in my Fortnite avatar right now, just because like there's like a certain amount that I like for it. Like, that's also inspiration that I'm using, but it's not like what I'm going to be using essentially. I'm using a sort of different version of it, like a Japanese version instead of a clock. Because, like, she's the time scraper or time shifter or whatever. 3 purple mavens? What? I was not paying attention. Oh no, I wasn't saying put that down. I was saying replace the MK with the explosive repeater was what I was saying. Because if you have the DMR, like, you don't need the MK whatsoever. Well, I guess it's just auto fire, essentially. But, like, my art, like, it's complicated because I used, like, I went and took a realistic photo, and I also... And you like the MK? Yeah, I figured. I was about to say, he's way there to your right. The whole realistic part of that, like, piece, like, that alone is going to be really hard to, like, do, unless if I do, instead of a cave inward, like, I do a cave outward, so it's kind of like a concave lens versus a, shoot, I forgot what it's called. I don't know, it's just, the piece of art's really complicated. It's taking me a lot longer. It's just, I don't... Go ahead and return to lobby, because I'm going to go ahead and hop in for this last match. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it's really difficult for me to, like, sit here and, like, try to figure it out. Because, like, it's all, like, separate pieces, and I'm, like, trying to combine it all into one. Like, the bush. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm honestly, like, really excited to, like, see the end product, but there's so much work that's going into it. Or you got so many people in this game. Oh, yeah, we have to choose duos. I forgot.
I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight, don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that title. I'm vital.
What are these, like, 4, maybe 5 times
Spirit bright, I'm out of sight.
I've done a lot of really cool things that I've drawn on paper. It's all on my phone, so I can show you.
Yeah, watch my moves, I'll psych you out. Dancing on them, yeah, ain't no
It's
doubt.
really
I'm the
cool.
queen, I stay on
But
top,
it's
cause
just-
I'm locked in with that final buck. Living
I'm gonna
large,
kick
big
JV
city
out of this
lights.
call.
Grabbing loot and catching flights. You know me, always
Because
OP.
he's playing
They
Overwatch
be
2 and
praising
he's
me,
definitely
GG.
I don't know.
Watch me suck you up, no you won't forget my name.
I'm vital, you need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight, don't make me your rival. I'm vital, I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life, I'm holding that title. I'm vital. Spirit bright, I'm out of sight.
I will say that you have to switch it to solo, or off of solos to duos, because it won't let us queue. Like, I've drawn some pretty cool stuff with pen and paper, but it's just, what I'm trying to do with this now, like, it's it's really complicated, especially the freehanding part, because I'm pretty sure part of it is. No, you're good. Part of it is like I'm pretty sure it's slanted, and I'm trying to use like one of the points as a reference point as to where I need something to be, but it's not horizontal because it's on a slant of like maybe 6 degrees, and so it's just I don't know. It throws me. Was that you? It's really complicated for me because if you think about that, there's so much like where do I want to land, dude? I honestly don't know. I'm really let's just go to Naughty Nets just for old time's sake. Because like something that you'll learn about me is that I have like with ADHD and like the problems I have, like I probably have PTSD to some degree. It's just from like certain things like I would overthink. I have insecurities that are honestly in general that there's also that like I have insecurities, like I'll notice that, and then it'll turn into like doubt or like overanalyzing or overanalyzation, and it'll also be like, did I? Okay, I did. It's a whole mess. The second that I start like doing like all this jazz that I shouldn't be, like the second that I get inside of my own head, it's over. It's over. I will be there for at least 3 hours. Like I'll sit there, overanalyze, overthink. Oh, I did not gonna do that. Yeah, it's a Mr. Fish. Oh, he is like on me somewhere. Oh, I'm starting to lag a little bit. That's wonderful. There's an info here if you want it. Oh, baby. No shot, dude. So, whenever I say that I have ADHD, it's not clinically proven ADHD. I'm damn sure I have it. It's bad. Like, you take one of those like psychiatry tests online that they're like, oh yeah, like we can't like say that you have it because it's not clinical, but like we can give you a test to see like how susceptible you are to having it. I was highly susceptible, like it was possible. I'm getting bumped every which way. I'm fine, you don't need to do that. I can handle it.
check me out, JB. Freaking fight me. And I took some damage. It just didn't leave a lasting impact. Freaking fight me, JB. There is no way I'm not clipping that. You just got freaking proved wrong. Check that out. He said I can't handle myself in 1v2 situations or in 1v3 or 1v4 situations. I just completely took down that 1v4 situation. I was here by myself. I got jumped here, and his teammate was here. And then the first guy transferred over here, which was the bounty, and then the other guy started shooting me from here. I then had two people shooting me from over there. I cracked one and got him down to about 9 HP. He started running, one pistol shot to the back. He got down. His other teammate tried to jump me. Maybe when you don't have someone screaming and you can focus. Bro, probably. Honestly, I don't know what it is, but I'm just built different right now. Considering I took maybe 23 damage overall. Feeling pretty good about myself, and the fact that I've got another two people coming up on me. Maybe I'm just on a terror streak right now. What is happening? Maybe it's just a hunch though. Just a hunch. Bro, I've got a feeling it's more than a hunch. Are you just letting me? Are you just sitting back and letting me cook at this point? That'd be really funny if that was the case. Yeah, no, dude, you're totally just sitting back and letting me cook. There's no way you would have just abandoned me if you weren't. Nah, dude, I'm just freaking crazy right now. Hey, do you want to get this capture point right quick? Probably some decent video, plus over here's unrated, and then so is this. It's fine if you don't want it. I got a feeling that I'm about to eat really badly though. Okay. I forgot that 70 minutes like 4 seconds. So it's like this. Alright, I'm gonna come down here and see if this is a big pot right quick. And there was no big pot. That's a friggin' bummer. Oh, there's a chest. Aha, there was a big pot down here. Let's freaking go. I'm actually gonna do without it. If you find a pistol for me though, I would love that. Because my pistol game is ripping to me. There's two jugs over here if you want to carry them, because I'm already at full. I have 3 of them. I mean, actually, I could probably carry them. I have 15 sets of these. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Start carrying them together. Just have 2 full stacks of them. I'm gonna come back down here. So no, there wasn't a good one. I was about to say, I already have a I don't even know what's in it. Oh, I did not. say, let's push up here to this, I want to call it a shrine, because that's what I feel like calling it. Ooh, actually, let's go over here to this cache right quick, just while it's on purple. If it changes to blue on the way over here, I'm going to go back up to that shrine. I would be very sad if that was the case also. Oh, I'm being targeted. That's not good. Please don't change to blue. No, 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 no. We're right here, please. Please. No, 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 no. 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 It changed to blue as soon as I got here. I did not mean to do that, but I'm gonna go grab that chest because that chest is freaking amazing. Oh. Oh, somebody on me. He's low, I cracked him. I was about to say, they came from over there, yeah. I don't have them near me. Let me get behind this wall. Oh, he's coming over here. Can you hear him? Behind us. There's definitely somebody behind us. Over there. And then we've also got somebody up and over there. Who just opened that tab. He's coming in from over here. Oh, I was crouch jumping. Why did I start crouch jumping? We're fine here. I started crouch jumping again. I'm sorry. That was genuinely awful. That's my bad. I didn't realize I was crouch jumping until it was too late. Brand new one right there. There's a thermal right here. Oh, that works too. I'm just gonna grab that right now. This is not, I don't want him. Okay. How am I doing right now? I've gotten 6 kills, and we've had 4 or 10 overall, so that's not bad. You completely took down all of those guys by yourself. I'm grabbing that hollow chest. Right here. Nicely played. Oh my. I got one. Oh, baby, we are doing fine. I'm pushing towards zone, by the way. No one has gotten island yet, and it isn't in zone, so nobody will be there. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, I'm grabbing this right quick. Just to give us idea. Oh, somebody's up. That's what I said, we've also got shots over there. I was about to say that was our guy. We've also got people coming up over here. Nope. Don't get me up. He's coming in. Okay, get me up. Get me up. Go ahead and chuck me that med kit. Would you? No. Just chuck it to me. Oh, I was gonna grab that, but I can't. And none of them have a pistol. We got the bounty and zone on our side. Yeah, I know, right? And it's just us and them. Oh, imagine if we get a win? I don't want to jinx it, but they're coming in over here, just so you know. closer to zone. Had it like stacked for a second, yeah. Right on you. No shot, dude, I just pulled that off. There's literally no way. There's no way. Freaking built different. That's, oh wow. That's actually incredible. There's no way we actually pulled that off.
You can't keep up with my pace.
That's crazy.
Don't be screaming out the scream.
Bro, that's another one on stream too. Let's go.
Ever seen? You sights every time you back on me. Made you think I'm me. Things aren't always as they seem. I'm vital. You need me for survival. Spirit bright, I'm out
literally
of sight.
can't believe that we
Don't
just
make
pulled that
me
off.
your rival. I'm vital. I'm everyone's idol. Spotlight larger than life. I'm holding that title. I'm
You
vital.
would hear all about it. But on that note, continuing forward, I'm just gonna chat a little bit before we head out. This art piece, like I said, like I'm really insecure about it. Like I know it's gonna be good, but I just I just feel like it's gonna end up being like I'm gonna end up getting copywritten on it or something, and they're just gonna be like, please don't, like, just take this, like, and don't, like, show it to anyone or anything. And like it's like I don't know, like I'm really like insecure about it, just in like terms of like what's gonna happen, and I'm totally overthinking, but like I just should like focus on the piece. But like the music I'm not worried about, because you can remix it and it would be all better. It's gonna be better than 90% of my art. I don't know. I can show you the stuff that I've drawn by hand. Let me send it to you. All albums. Images. Okay, let me see here. We have... Let me see if I can't get to my art. Damn. But it's just like, I don't know, like I'm genuinely scared that I'm like not gonna be able to like use it. Like that's just like a genuine fear that I have for like anything in life. Like I'm not gonna be able to do jack squat about anything, and it's just gonna be like, oh, you just done screwed yourself. My logos that you see on screen, these, the purple, the gray, and the pink one, like I drew all of those by myself. Again, with only using like a singular photo, and I tilted it and I like added stuff to it, right? So there is those. I drew those. Like I can send you like how it looked. Like it was a freaking nightmare. Like the process of it was just so difficult, man. And like I had to also genuinely like choose which fonts I liked better. Because like I really wanted to use, like, for my like main one, the purple one, I wanted to use like a glitched out like SK, but it was gonna be like decently hard to read, especially like on for like the logo size, like on
You can hear it in my voice, like I'm getting tired and I'm like, my jaw is trembling and I'm like shaking. Like I don't know what my issue is. Like I said, whenever I get like super insecure and like overthink about shit, like it gets bad. But there were those the pink one, like I had a really hard time trying to decide what I wanted to do for my music channel. Like I knew that I wanted it to be like an art thing, but I didn't know how to like express it in music. So I literally was like, okay, cause like I also wanted it to be like bubbly and whatnot, kind of like, I don't know, to like draw attention, but I also didn't like want it to be like black outline, so I chose white, and I was like, okay, what kind of complements this white? And I just found a random color, and then I darkened that shade, and then that's how I got all that jazz. And like each of the colors, you notice, the yellow, I could have done red. Like that's what I wanted to do red, but it wouldn't stand out against the purple well enough. I needed a clear contrast, so I used the yellow because it's on the opposite end of the spectrum. So I used the yellow for the moon. If you look really closely at that main one, you can actually tell I used two different shades of blue. The one that's beside the moon, like that immediately beside the moon, that is a indigo color, and the one below the beak and behind the head, it's, I don't know. The different fonts. So here was my thing about behind it. What I wanted to do. Okay, let me actually hold up. Let me finish what I was saying about like the color choices and whatnot. Because you also see that in the gaming one, I chose to use the blue complement because it showed up on the grade really nicely, and there was already a lot of red. I still wanted it highlighted, and so I liked that idea. And so I went and used the purple from the eyes that you can't really see in the music one, and I used it on the name, like in my lettering. I wanted to use like one of the red, yellow, or blues, but I didn't necessarily like want to. The blue and the red, the reason why I chose those is because those were both, like, they're primary colors, obviously, but it's deeper than that. The yellow is for the moon, emphasis, like, to get across the board, because it also matches, like, the neon yellow, lime green of the moon in that one. The blue and the red are both the colors of the eyes, but there wasn't enough yellow for me in that photo besides just the moon, so I chose yellow as well because it's also a sphere. It just kind of goes along with the train. It wasn't purple, but that way I could still use it to highlight with the whatchamacallit, I forgot. Anyways, yeah, I had a really hard time choosing the fonts. There were so many that I wanted to do for the main. I ended up choosing that one because it was legible, and it the K also didn't look like a Y standing on the side, or like a Y placed on a horizontal line and then flipped 90 degrees. That was the problem with 3 of the 5 I had chosen, and then the 4th one was that glitched one that I had, and then the 5th one was the one that's on it now. For the gaming one, my inspiration was a shiny Corviknight, and then I kind of wanted to take it away from like the Corviknight aspect, and then I chose to do the Legend of Zelda, so I gave them blue eyes, and I had it a blood moon with like the haziness, like the red haze that you sometimes get, and then I gave it like the eye grate, to like kind of symbolize like a knight, because knights have like those grates in front of their face. Yeah, totally. It's not like the exact coloring, but it's still there. And then the pink one, like, I wanted it to be artsy. Like, the font that I used was I wanted to find a graffiti font. I could not find one very well, but I did end up choosing that one. It works. And then the pink, like I said, I just looked at a whole bunch of graffiti, like different things. Oh, I think the reason why I chose the white line is because of like how people like do neon. They do white, or no, they do like a really thick line of this one color, and then they do a thinner line in the middle of that, but of a brighter shade, and then they do a very, very minuscule white line just through the middle of it. I think that was the other reasoning behind why I chose the white outlines, to give it more of that graffiti texture. I don't remember. I was earlier this year. That was a while ago. And again, ADHD, go burr. Freaking have long-term memory loss. Probably. Anyways, some of the other art pieces that I've done, those are the only ones I've used via a program. Let me find some of the really good ones that I like. There's one on Snapchat, from Persona that I have. I drew this katana that I just sent you right now. Shoot. It's gonna take it a minute to load. I drew that by hand. Like, the rest of these are gonna be done by hand. There was this, also. This was kind of what I drew that I have on Snapchat. It was on a picture of a wall, so I said, I got to graffiti, legally. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, exactly. I was really impressed with that, one that I had of the graffiti on the picture of the wall. Let me go back to see some of my other ones. There's one of chalk that wasn't really good. That was just off of memory. I mean, so was the, whatchamacallit? The graffiti on the wall. That was also offhand, but the chalk, I just feel like, off memory. Ugh. Oh, my head, bro. It drives me insane a little. Let me go back to some of my older photos. Dang, that was a long time. Oh, I also took a little bit of photography. I'm just gonna try to dump these on you. I don't know if I can. It was in a Japanese garden in, oh, Marshadow. Dude, I've seen the Pokemon movie. Marshadow freaking kills Ash. It almost made me cry. Shiny Marshadow's kind of cool. I'm bummed out that it's only whenever, like, the thing goes green it becomes purple, but it's whatever. I'm trying to go way back to when I drew Pokemon also, because those, some of those were actually really good. I don't know if it will let me go back that far, though, because that was, like, a long time ago. That was last summer. Browse photos. Yeah, no. I gotta scroll all the way through my freaking gallery, dude. I take a lot of photos for whatever reason. Oh, shoot. I can show you the stages of, like, me drawing, like, the base form of my, my logos and whatnot. Like, it's pretty crazy. Bro, how long ago was this? I was about to say, I also have photos of, there's, this photo I kind of want to get a tattoo of, just because I did all of it during school. I did a lot of mine outside of school, but the ones I showed you were from school. I want to get this photo tattooed on my left shoulder, like on my back, but on my left shoulder. I kind of want it, I kind of also want to get a raven, also, because Corviknight is a raven, but in metal armor. Albums, images. I will say it's gonna be a lot easier for me to just read it off of YouTube because I'm like searching through my photos and I can't see it because I have my notifications shut off. Holy crap. I was about to say, the musical I was in, you can ask JB about that. I was in a musical, and I'm a guy who, I mean, you can hear me, like, I sound like I don't sing. So, oh, Japanese garden. There we go. These were all photos from the Japanese garden, and me liking birds, I don't know. It just, there's some symbolism behind it, and that's a story for another time. If you remember, ask me about it, and I'll tell you about that story. That'll have to happen in another stream, and I'll probably edit it into another video or something. I'll probably edit the majority of this stream into a video if I can get the motivation, because my first stream that you went back and watched the VOD for, like, I haven't even finished editing that one, and I haven't started editing for anything else. Like, that's how little motivation I have for editing, just because it's a pain. I like birds, yeah, but there is symbolism behind it. Try to Paldean Whooper, PFP. When you say oh, profile pic, never mind. I'm a little slow. Okay, go all the way back, bro. Oh, whoa, not that far back, okay. This is what color, like, this is how I wanted to dye my hair. Like, because it's a funky color now. But that was a photo I found. That's kind of what I wanted to do with my hair. My hair is not nearly that long, I will say. But that is kind of what I wanted to do. That is not at all what it turned out to be. I will say that. No, I'm not doing a face reveal for a long time. Because number one, I don't have enough money for a camera, obviously. And number two, I just kind of like the idea of being shrouded in mystery. Blue and black, yeah. Because, if you've played Undertale or Deltarune, you probably know who, Chris is, especially if you've played Undertale. But I was going to cosplay him for Halloween, and then being in that musical, be it Grease, taking place in the 1950s, they're like, yeah, we kind of need your blonde hair, and number one, number two, they also did not dye their hair back in the 50s, just so you know. Oh, there's some of them. Okay, there's those two. Where's my other good one? My other good drawing that I really wanted to show. And I'll just give you all of those. Okay. Here are my Pokemon drawings. The first one I drew during summer school. It was in an ACT prep class. The Vulpix is my personal favorite, followed by that Tailo. The Sandshrew is a little chonky. His back is, like, really misshapen. And then that Caterpie is whenever I first started drawing from, like, pen to paper. But yeah, I have a thing for art, also. No, hold up. I can just go to this other Discord person and try to find that photo right quick. Oh, damn, that was all... Nope, never mind, just kidding. Ha ha ha! Okay. This was the other one that this was what I was, like, really proud of. This photo right here. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay, that's a Cosmog. You don't need this. You did not see that at all, just so you know. You did Vulpix pause really well. Okay, so that one I like actually worked really hard because Vulpix is one of my favorite fire types. Like, I think Vulpix is so freaking cute. Tailo is one of your favorite Pokemon. I will say that one was actually kind of rushed because I did that one at the end of summer, but it still turned out decently well. The glare just from the crayon and the colored pencil though is just, it kills the photo anytime you try to take it under light. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off Fortnite just so that way I stop sucking internet for a while. Excuse me. But yeah, no, there's just so many insecurities. Wait, I wanted to, what? I had 34 kills. Dang. That is, ooh, that is crazy. Holy crap. But yeah, me and Art, we're pretty tight. I don't know what it is with me and Art. I just sit there and enjoy it. But then I go and create it, and it's just like, why do I do this to torture myself? But it's just like genuinely fun, but it's also hell. Like, you know? It's just, sometimes it gets a little bit out of hand. And it's just like, whatever, it's kind of gotta do what it's gotta do. Disconnecting. Okay. I'm hopping off of Discord also because you should still be able to hear me. Yeah. It's a 2-in-1? What's a 2-in-1? I don't understand that reference. Again, my mind is moving at like 6 million miles a second. I was gonna stream tomorrow night. Since I stream tonight, I probably won't. I might end up playing with JB if he decides to stream. If not, I'll probably end up working on art and whatnot. It's like 2 things in 1 thing. Oh, the art? Yeah, I caught on. But, like, it's, cause on top of, like, me being, like, insecure and all this stuff, like, I'm also a perfectionist, too, so it's, like, if I'm sitting there doing something, like, it has to be done, like, to a T, and it's just, like, it's kind of annoying, but it's also, like, I don't know, it's interesting. I think at some point I'm gonna go live on my main channel, and it'll just be like our just talking, like live streams and whatnot. But I have to go and activate that, so I don't know if I necessarily want to, or if I'll just do it on this channel. This channel, this channel will probably just be like a streaming channel, and like any playthroughs I do, if I like go and like edit them down or whatever. Kind of like how MNJTV does it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. My main channel, I'm hoping, is gonna pop off here hopefully soon. The second I start editing stuff, there are several clips that I need to edit in. Cause last stream, dude, the last stream that we did on Fortnite, holy crap, there were so many clips on that, dude. Like, I constantly go back and watch that video. Like, it's really funny. I swear, it's amazing. What plan do you have for the main channel? My main channel is gonna have, like, it's gonna be, like, the highlights of, like, all my stuff. Like, it's gonna have, like, the majority of my shorts on it from, like, my games and whatnot. It'll probably have, like, my theorizing, like, my complaining and whatnot, and, like, me just being, like, a genuine person. But if I feel like I need to add something to it, then I probably will. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that it'll go kind of like how Alpharad does his channel, where he just kind of goes in all willy-nilly and, like, does stuff. Not his Alpharad Gold. His Alpharad Gold, he it's a train wreck, but like his regular channel, he'll just sit there and commentate, and he's like genuinely entertaining. Like, you should post shorts of clips and have videos of a bunch of clips combined. Yeah, honestly, I need to, like a clip compilation or whatever. Honestly, I just have a hard time because I have to go in, watch the videos, number one. Number two, I then also have to go in and like edit the part, and the editing software that I have is like very strict on how it does it. Because like the second that you get something edited how you have it, like there's gonna be like 4 or 5 stacks of stuff, and it's just gonna be like genuinely bad. I'm moving my mic closer so that way I don't have to scream as loudly. It's I don't know how to say it. Shorts is a good way to earn subs. Yeah, well, that's why I have my TikTok up and running. But like I have 2 TikTok accounts. There was the one account that I had just on my phone because once upon a time, like I was just sitting there like this is what everybody was doing, and I'm just like chilling and whatnot. And then I recently made one to post content on, because like my private life I like to kind of keep separate, because like I don't know, like I'm just kind of stingy. Like I don't need like a whole bunch of people like knowing like every single part of me 100% of my time. Like I don't want to be like those people that were raised via the internet, like you know every single bit about them because they literally grew up as a face of the internet. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of, I don't know, I'm like, I probably won't have a problem with it later. It's just, I don't necessarily, like, I don't even know how to put it. Like, I'm just, like, superstitious and, like, I don't know. That's also why, like, my main email that I have all my stuff connected to, like, for work and whatnot, like, I also have, like, a YouTube channel on that one. If you've seen that one, I would be very surprised. Because that's where I used to post a couple of my clips. There's actually a fake clip on there, and I didn't realize until after the fact. I had slowed it down because I was going to analyze it in a short, and it turns out that I goofed up and hit a button in Rocket League, because I made my own pinch, essentially, is what I claimed, and then I slowed it down because I was going to analyze the video and, like, tell some people how to do it, and of course, dumb old me hit the launch into the net button because I was in training mode. So that clip absolutely went out the window, but you know, you live, you learn. I then rebinded that button to something else so that way I didn't accidentally hit it again. But yeah, my music channel, I don't know what I'm like wanting to do, because I want people to be able to use my music also, like copyright free stuff, but I like also like certain people that I like don't want to have access to it. Like I don't want just everybody and their brother to just use my stuff and like their clips and whatnot, like without giving me credit or something. Like I don't really know how to explain it outside of that. Like I want credit for the things that I do, so that way like I can like not necessarily like gain off of it, but like also like gain popularity necessarily. So that way like I can continue to like profit if I like can somehow make this one of my full-time jobs, because I'm planning to have 2. One I hinted at earlier. My 2 dream jobs are and expand. Yeah, be more known. Yeah, like yeah, you get it. That's also like why I'm refusing to use music outside of my own, because like there's plenty of copyright free music that I have access to. It's not necessarily copyright free, but the term is public domain, so that way people can use it like as they need to or as they want to, because like it's access to the public. It's within accessibility and usability via the public because of certain things and laws. Like I can't tell you the things like detail for detail, but like it's, I don't know, it's a whole shenanigan thing. Like it's kind of goofy how it's done, but it's also like to protect people and like their ideas and like their works and like their blueprints, essentially, like the works in the making, I should say. But it's just it's a whole mess. Um, but yeah, like my music channel, like Josh is gonna be able to use it for his streams. Um, if Axel gets back into streaming again, he's gonna be able to use those. Like, I don't know, I want it to start small, but I also like want to get almost as big as Retrospector is, but I don't want to like receive that kind of hate from people also. Like, I don't want to have to like deal with like putting it like the music into mods for like Friday Night Funkin', like necessarily like what he's done or like any of that. Like, I just kind of I don't know. I just kind of I don't even know how to explain it outside of I just want to be able to live my life how I want to live my life without anybody trying to judge me on how I do it or dictate how I do it or like anything but just leave me be. I'm honestly probably gonna go back and watch like the majority of this to like go and like see how my mic sounds because I have not heard it. Like, it's from what I've been able to tell, like from the testing part of it, like it's a lot crisper, but it's also like it filters out so much of the junk, but it also picks up so much more stuff because like the headset that I had just did not catch up anything, and it also had like a volume like max out thing. So like earlier, whenever you said that scream though, this mic will actually catch up on it. The other mic, you would hear like it for like a split second, and then it would just cut out. Like it's just a mess. But yeah, like how I want my channels to be run is I want my main. Yeah, I feel like once you get big enough, even if there's absolutely no reason to, people will hate. Yeah. You might be a little bit delayed, if I'm honest, because I said that a little bit ago. Let me see where my channel's at. Hold on 2 seconds. Yeah, I was about to say we're just sitting here vibing. Oh, you type slow as well. Oh, okay. Now you're good. You're good. I was just trying to help you, you know. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I'm probably gonna get hate. Like I don't have a problem dealing with hate. Almost 4 hour. I've been live for about 3 hours and 50 minutes ish. Cause that's when I started recording, and that's not like immediately when I went live, but it's probably around like 4 hours and no. Let me look right quick. I have been live for since 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock it would hit. We've been live for 3 hours and 52 minutes. Precisely. But yeah, it's not as bad as that one stream whenever I absolutely lost it at like 2 a.m. playing Valorant. Like I lost my filter because I was tired and I was just like, I'm done. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Unfiltered me is kind of a train wreck, I will say. Genuinely, I'd like to think that I'm a nice person. I can come across as judgmental, but honestly, like the only thing that's going on with me, I promise, is that I'm just very, very, I get that sometimes I'm just overthinking. Yeah, yeah. I think like the first impression that people get like once they like start talking with me is that I'm like a train wreck and a hot mess. And would say as an 18-year-old who still lives in his parents' houses, I would say that I'm a little needy and a little clingy still. Like, bro, if you want to call me clingy, all I'm gonna say is look back between sophomore and the beginning of second semester, sophomore year, and the end and towards the end of junior year. Dude, I will tell you, I freaking
if you look at that person then and look at the same person now, dude, like, oh, it was crazy. It's just so different. If you also look at me, like how I dressed, how I acted, how I looked between kindergarten, going into 5th grade, going into 8th grade, and then graduating high school, like me just looking back between me and my freshman and sophomore year self, I barely recognize who I was. Like, I feel like I've done the most growing and developing as a person over the second half of junior year forward. I think that's just where I start going. Because there was a lot of maturing that happened this past year. Just kind of like me by my single self and not clinging to somebody. But also like I've learned like true pain. Oh, speaking of true pain, fun fact for the day. Men never, I've almost always looked the same besides haircut, and the pastels are just tiny. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, speaking of which, I'll come back to that. See, you can also tell JB if we're streaming tomorrow, or if he's streaming tomorrow, that I am a lot more focused whenever, like, I'm starting, like, shut down. As you've seen. Fun fact for the day. Men, once they have, like, fully loved for the first time, and, like, their heart breaks or something, they can never truly, fully love someone else again. For various reasons. They cannot love to that extent ever again after that. My problem is, I might have already had that issue. So I can see myself being single for the rest of my life and having some issues with it, or I can see myself being happily married in 20 years or so. Not 20 years. 10 years, maybe. Even that's probably a bit much. Besides the point. No, me... my dad has, like, been, like, this big guy to, like, tease people. Like, he's, like, that's probably what he's known for, besides, like, my grandpa on my mom's side. I've never had a relationship, so I can't relate as much, but I can't wait for that to happen. From experience, Kermit here, by the way. Dehydrated Kermit, I might add. Holy crap. I would say that I would not want to... I don't even know what I'm trying to say. But can't wait to have your heart broken and to never fully love someone else again. I would not say that is something to look forward to. Just in general, it's not a good feeling. Having a broken heart kind of freaking sucks from experience. It's not the best of times, especially after you've been in a relationship for a long time. Oh, extremely sarcastic. Okay, hear me out. I'm tired. Number one, I can't hint or pick up sarcasm whenever I'm tired, even if my mom is talking to me and be like, duh. Like, but also, number two, like, you're texting, I can't necessarily, like, read that. Like, for all I know, you're being dead serious 100% of the time. Or whatever. I don't know. It's just, personality-wise, I have to know people in order to tell if they're highly susceptible to being sarcastic, or not susceptible, but likely to have a sarcastic word. I'll try to keep that in mind for the future. I mean, it's not your fault. I'm just...
It's just something about me. No, if you've caught any of the things that JB and I have been talking about, do you know about the situation that JB colon Blue had once upon a time? If not, I don't want to like give that information, but it kind of like explains what I've been kind of going through. As to why I've been saying things the way I had been when he was here in the call. You don't? Okay, I'm not, it's not my place to share. But when you do learn about that initial, I don't even know what to call it, dude. I'm so tired. If you ever do learn about that, which you probably won't, knowing him, because I was one of like the few people to know in person as to like what was going on. It was a whole train wreck, dude. Like, it was a bloody nightmare. It just, I don't know, because we're on the terms of relationships. I just thought I'd bring that up and to like bring in like what I've been into. The reason why I was like saying things like the way how I was when JB was here, whenever he would ask me about something or another, like especially like the part where he said da 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 da, and he was like, or I said, you know, and he's like, what? And I was like, you know what? Like that just kind of like I did for a specific reason, just because like it's not going anywhere, so it's like not necessarily like important to you guys, but like considering that he's like quote unquote my adopted brother, or no, wrong saying, brothers from a different mother, like he kind of like I kind of knew, and because he's also like kind of like the relationship guy for me at the moment, because the people who have not been very good about giving advice. It's been a whole freaking train wreck. He's just like, bro, keep your cool, like think it through. And I was like, well, yeah, where were you saying that to yourself like 2-3 months ago? Like, come on, Josh, like listen to your own advice now. But he's like telling me to do things, and I like get ahead of myself, but it's like he says do the thing that I already did regardless, and it's just like, dude, either you know me too well, I can read your mind, or you're a little late to the party. But it's just a whole freaking mess, man. Like, it's life, bro. Honestly, just freaking life. Honestly, I don't really know where to bring this conversation after that. Because it's also like, what, freaking 1 o'clock in the morning for you now? And it's midnight now for me, and I have to get up and go. Oh, actually, wait. Let me look at that right quick. Yeah, slightly scared to get in a relationship because I don't know. I don't want to lose a friend and have that heartbreak. Okay, piece of advice. Not necessarily a piece of advice, but, what did I get pinged for? Excuse me? Oh, of freaking course he is, that's why. Friends to lovers, sure, happens. Lovers to friends, never happens. It just does not work at that point. Like, you just might as well give up at that point. Once you break up with somebody, you've seen their best, their worst. You're never gonna see an in-between out of them again. Number one. Number two, once you have feelings for somebody, unless if you come back to it, like come back to like the relationship that's not necessarily a relationship at that point, but a friendship, which is in terms of relation to somebody, therefore it is a relationship. Like, it genuinely does not work out. Like, once you see that side of somebody, like within a lover, you can't go to being friends after that.
friends to lovers works just fine. Most of the time, that's how things happen. Um, Unless if you're like me and then you're just freaking cocky. And yeah. Oh, I need to make that a clip too. That was funny. Yeah, friends to lovers just fine. Lovers to friends, no. Don't bash myself. Dude, I'm not bashing myself. That is the damn well truth. Like, I don't remember if no, because that was like during the getaway. That was, yeah, no, I caught that on camera. That was on a stream. Apparently I like to play really cocky, like not just like around like general areas of life, but I'll do it in Fortnite. I'll do it with like trying to get like relationships and like pull people, because I'm just generalizing here. I'm not trying to like just up and expose myself here. Like whether I'm trying to like pull a specific person, like I just jump head in and like I have no fear. I don't understand if it's because I have an ego or if I just get ahead of myself or what it is, but I have no certifiable riz, number one. Number two, I just go in and do stuff. Like, going back to the point that I forgot about earlier, my dad, the picky type, right? Like, I'll get a crush on somebody. Like, there was this one situation in kindergarten, like, I don't even remember how this happened. This went from Fortnite to FNAF to art to relationships real quick. I wouldn't say real quick. I would say that was a very, like, long, drawn-out thing, because it was Fortnite and then a conversation about FNAF as I was, like, sitting here thinking about stuff, and then we played a match, and then it went back into, like, my art, and then it just kind of spiraled. This is what my ADHD looks like. It just goes freaking whack. And wherever you end up is wherever you end up. It is like entering a warp pipe with 365 direction or destinations outside of the one that you just came from. It is literally a Mario Kart mystery item box. Mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. And mine followed right along. Exactly! Exactly! Like, it just... The flow of things just makes sense for whatever good reason. But, anyways, my dad, picky type, like, I had a crush on this one girl in kindergarten. I don't know why I still remember this, but I do, and it has burned itself into my memory for apparently very good reason. I just don't know what that reason is. I was a young and naive child, obviously in kindergarten. I liked this girl because I thought she was cute and like whatever. I laid next to her in nap time and all this yada 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 stuff. He asked me randomly. He was like, "Did you ask her to marry you and whatnot?" And me being the young and innocent child that I was, didn't know what that was. Literally the next day went in and asked that and got rejected. Didn't know what was happening. Just kind of rolled along with it and was like, okay. And he was like, well, how did it go? And I was like, she said no. She's not ready for that. And she knew exactly what in the world I was talking about, and I didn't even know what I was talking about. Like, there are certain things that I don't trust my dad on, and that is giving relationship advice. Because he's just like, oh yeah, go and do this, and like, yada yada yada. Like, he will tell you to dive headfirst into a pool that is pitch black, and it is... You don't even know how deep it is. That's how pitch black it is. Like, you can't even see 2 inches above the surface. And you're jumping off a diving board that's 15 feet in the air. Like, for all you know, that water could be 2 inches deep, or it could be 200 feet deep. Like, there's no telling at all. I don't know why I just had this random thought pop into my head, but I did. Okay. But yeah, that's just etched into my memory now. There's been specific various just things that I remember for literally no reason. Like, I can tell you exactly how I broke my left collarbone in first grade. I guess trauma just follows me wherever I go and I just happen to remember it. I don't know if that's how it works. I know your brain. Strange advice from your father since you were a young child. I know. He gives me wackiest advice. He's also like nowadays he'll still tease me if I like have a crush on somebody. That's why I don't tell him certain things. Like, oh yeah, like I'm talking to this girl and yada yada yada. Like my stepmom had to tell me to go and tell my dad that I had a girlfriend and that I went out on a date back in sophomore year. He already found out about it 2 weeks before I told him. And he found out from a coworker because my stepmom and her this is about to, yeah, it's not even nosy, he just was told. Like what happened was I went out with, so my stepmom had a friend in college. Her friend had one of my friends now. Her best friend, my friend's best friend, I can tell you exactly how this played out. It's actually really freaking funny. So her best friend, this was coming out of quarantine, literally in January. I started talking with Allison before our AP class. It was AP World in English 10. I started talking with her because she was like one of the few people I knew, and she was like mad at me, right? She was like, he's stealing all of like the time that I have from my best friend, and then she just catches herself like randomly just looking at me, and then like she's just like, what is happening? And she's like, I'm mad at him, but I'm like crushing on him. Like, what is happening? I then like happened to be at her table. I whip out my flip phone at the time because I was sick. This was like the second or third week being back in. I had a cold. I had a mask on. I was blowing that freaking lemon breath into my eyeballs from a cough drop. Like I was genuinely, I looked awful. I felt disgusting. I hated my life at that point in time. I swear to you, I did not even connect that she was her because I did not even notice her because I was so engrossed in feeling miserable and talking to my friend and her best friend, like, right, the same person. She she gives my number out to the best friend, right? And she starts texting me randomly, like, okay, I jumped ahead, got ahead of myself. I whip out my flip phone to show her something. I don't remember if it was a text or something. And she was like, oh my gosh, is that a flip phone? And I was like, oh, hell yeah, you already know. She had like an iPhone 11 at the time. Like, it was pretty new still for being almost 3 years ago. Did not even register that she was there. I thought it was one of my least favorite people that was also sitting at the table. I thought she said that. And I wasn't even sure that she even knew who I was still. Anyways, that was our first interaction. She was like, is that a flip phone? I was like, oh, hell yeah, it is. You already know. That was our first interaction. It was the funny, looking back on it now, that was the funniest thing that could have happened. Okay. She then gets my phone number, right? She starts texting me and whatnot. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm on quarantine now. Like, my volleyball team got exposed, right? Like, I literally had not seen this girl for like 3 weeks, and I've been talking to her. A flip phone? Hell yeah, exactly. Dude, it's so funny. it's literally the most out of pocket thing. Like, it is so funny. Oh shoot, I dropped the brace. But yeah, like I didn't even look at her, so I'd been texting this girl, and like this was like the most drawn out conversation that I had with the opposite sex, right? Because I'm a dude. Like I literally was like, okay, like I'm like kind of getting like interested, like I want to see what you look like. She pulls out the Snapchat filters, okay? I wanted to see what she actually looked like, and then she pulls out the Snapchat filters. Okay, do you know how upset that can make a guy whenever he just wants to see your pure face?
and then you give him a whole bunch of corruptedness. Okay, that genuinely set me off. Like, I was like, no, I want to see, like, the real you. Like, I want to see what you look like. And she was like, this is what I look like. And I was like, no, because I can see the filter. I want to see what you look like. She covered up 3/4 of her face with a photo hiding behind one of her cats. And I was like, okay, this obviously is not working. Do you want to, like, go out and, like, grab some food or something so that way I can, like, see you and, like, get to know you and stuff? We connected on a level during that. I don't understand what that is too, or why it was said, but I'm just gonna roll with it. um, okay, anyways, like, so the best friend was there, and it was like a double date for a first date, right? We went to Fazoli's, which is like a fast food version of Olive Garden, if you don't know what that is. Yeah, I know what it says. I just don't understand the context of why it was said. Anyways, I'm gonna finish the story and hope that my brain shuts off so that we can go to bed. Anyways, so the best friend knew, her boyfriend was there, and her, yeah, exactly, it's just okay. The friend's mom, whose number I now had, or, yeah, this was also on the Super Bowl, like, 2 days ago, and my dad, or, like, yeah, it was, I don't remember, it was during the Super Bowl, it was February 7th, I remember that it was playing on the TV while we were there, and, like, I was genuinely, like, glancing up at it. My dad didn't know I was on a date, and he texted me in the middle of it and was like, did you just see that call? He assumed that I was at my mom's house the day after her birthday watching the Super Bowl, okay? And he texted me, and he was like, did you see that bullcrap play that they just called on Mahomes? Because I'm pretty sure that was the game. I'm pretty sure it was the Chiefs and some... Yeah, exactly. He pulled it out, and I immediately texted him back because I was like, yeah, dude, can you believe that they just called that, like, on us? And he was like, yeah, I know, like, that call was such bullcrap. Like, I downplayed it to perfection. Anyways, because the friend and her boyfriend were chaperoned by the friend's mom, who is my dad's coworker now. Sneak level at 100. No, I wouldn't say 100. I would amplify that by 10, call it sneak level 1000. There's a difference. There's a reason why I may or may not be able to get away with things. You did not hear that from me, or anyone that I know. Yeah, exactly, 1000. Exactly. But, like, I then, like, said something, and I was like, she's, like, this big old cat person, right? And I was like, oh, yeah, I have this, like, cat, and, like, my mom was, like, telling all these stories, and I'm just sitting here, like, like, face-palming the entire time. And, of course, the girl is freaking, like, loving it, like, eating it up. She gets to know about basically, in my entire life within, like, the 3 hours we're sitting there at Fazoli's, right? And it's not even coming from me. Like, my mom just was sitting there spitting out stuff, and, like, it's just like, Mom, why do you have to tell all the embarrassing stuff? But also, at the same time, why do you have to be saying anything? I thought you were here to supervise. Anyways, she was eating it up, and then she was like, oh, yeah, we have, like, all these cats and whatnot. And she was like, oh, you have cats? And I was like, yeah, we have cats. And she's like, how many do you own? And I was like, me, personally, I own 1, but we have, like, 11 or so. At that time, we had 11. I think we have 7 now. Or so. It might be 6. But my cat is specifically in the orange tabby, and I was reading a book series, and I mentioned it, and the 2 girls, I swear to you, they snapped to look at one another in immediate. You had 11 cats at one time? Long complicated story for another time also. But yes I did. Cause also here at my mom's, live literally out in the middle of nowhere. Essentially, that's why internet service is dog water. But yeah, they looked at each other. Her face lit up. Her face also lit up, and she was like, "You read that series?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, did we just connect on some of the most controversial stuff ever?" She's like, "How far did you get?" And I was like, "I read all the way through the first series. I started getting into the second series, and I didn't really like the way it turned, and I was just, I had enough." She was like, "Okay, I read through the entire series. I loved every single bit of it. The fact that you named your cat that as an alternative because your mom would not call him the entire name is absolutely perfect." And she like drug out the purr to like make a a pun, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, dude." And like since that, like there were just like dude, the interactions were just so freaking funny. Like that was my first ever date experience. Like it was just my mom spouting off random stuff, and then we mentioned one thing about a book because it's related to my cat, and she's just like, "Oh my gosh." I was just like, "Okay, okay." It was so entertaining, bro. Like, and then stuff happened, obviously. Like, I'm single now. Like, obviously it didn't work out. But, like, the stories and the fond memories I have from that, and I can still look back on without having any sort of, like, resentment or harsh feelings or anything. I wouldn't say harsh feelings, just hard feelings, I guess. Like, some of those, like, looking back upon those memories, like, it almost makes it worth it. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if you want my personal opinion, or at least from the right here, right now, don't get in a relationship. They're overrated and a waste of time and money. That's the basis of my theory. It's, I don't know. I've had bad experience. Like, apparently I have a certain amount of Riz because Riz apparently is short for charisma. Because for whatever reason, the human race can't deal with anything more than one syllable anymore. Um, Apparently, I'm very charismatic, but I have no certifiable Riz, right? So it makes me believe that they're not one and the same, but also kind of the same, but not. I don't know. It's really funny because all this charisma, like I pull chicks like a friggin' I don't even know how else to explain it outside of literally picking up chicks from one bin and setting them into the coop. Like, that's literally just how easily I do it. Like, there was at one point, I don't know if somebody's watching, I don't know if I want somebody to watch this part. I literally had 9 girls hitting on me at the same time. Like, it was ridiculous. It was overwhelming, and that's how I learned what social anxiety was. Yeah, very, 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 very fun. Forgive my stutter, but yeah, it it was an experience, to say the least. New anxiety unlocked, exactly, bro. And I'm not typically the highly anxious person. Like I said, that is my sister. It's entertaining, is all I want to say. My life can be the most boring thing ever, but also the most hilarious thing ever. I had social anxiety for some time now and struggled to meet new people that weren't online. There's things that I want to say, but there's also things that I like. The same thing that I also don't like want to expose because, like, if she happens to so watch this video, I don't necessarily want to just spout off random BS. So, but yeah, like meeting new people, like I'm just kind of like sketchy about. But if like I don't know, like I'm typically a good judge of character. I've learned from over the stage of my acting career, which has been almost 2 years now, or no, almost a year and a half. Um, like that's why I don't typically card people at like as I work, because like I'll be able to tell if you're just a little bit older than me because I'm 18 now. Like if I can tell that you're like 19 or 20, I'll like raise some questions and I'll be like, hey, can I see your ID? But like if you're noticeably different by like 4 or 5 years older than me, then I'm not gonna card you. Like, keep in mind that 4 or 5 years older than me is only 22, 23. Let that sink in a little bit. And this is also the guy who was at first fooled by one of his friends thinking that he was a 38-year-old because of the frickin' goatee he had and the way he dressed. Yeah, I learned my lesson the first time. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I was gonna go look at my work schedule right quick. I pulled out my phone and Snapchat was open and I got distracted. That's the calculator. Oh, shoot. Tomorrow's a 9 to 4. Ooh. Friggin' disgusting. But yeah, people online, like, they're fun, but, like, from what I've been able to tell, like, it's kind of, like, especially, like, the way I meet people now, like, it's either they're highly toxic, they're highly, emotionally fragile, or they're just insane. Like, there is really no in between. And keep in mind, this is also the person who learns how to VC with people, or is not. Oh, no shot. I'm gonna be a. Oh. I can now actually use the voice chat feature in Valorant. Dude, that makes my life so much easier. Anyways, I am probably gonna call it here for tonight because, excuse me, I have to be up by probably 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night. It genuinely was really fun talking to you. Jeez, were we just chatting for like almost an hour? Hold up, I need to go look at this. Holy crap! There's no way. I have to pull this up on my separate account. I have to see. How long was that? Okay, if I want to be technical, yeah, okay. The just chatting part, if I'm being technical and I'm not counting like that last game that we played, we've been chatting for almost 2 hours and 20 minutes. No, like the part whenever I started spectating you, if I count it from then all the way to now, it has been almost 2 hours and 20 minutes. That is freaking absurd. Like, holy crap. Apparently, I just have a ton of tea I need to spill so that way I can shut my brain off for the night. And after that last game, an hour and 5, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, nah, dude, nah, maybe we'll have an occasional just chatting stream. What do you think of that? I feel like we would be able to go a little somewhere with that, in my opinion. Especially after the fact that you haven't gone to bed yet, and it's also 1:30 for you. And we've been doing this since about I guess 12 o'clock for you ish. That could be, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's so much more chat interaction. Like, if I go to bed at 3 a.m. so I'll be open. Bro, what do you go to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning for? Holy crap. was about to say, if and when we get more viewers in here, we'll probably end up doing more of these often. I can't fall. Dude, it's that ADHD thing. I'm telling you. It just happens, and it sucks. You sit there, your mind rambles, and it's just like, well, I've been awake 3 hours later than I intended, but what am I gonna do? Absolutely freaking nothing, because there isn't a darn thing I can do. Exactly. That's one of the problems I have at my dad's. If and when I can't sleep, I'll be like, dude, I slept terribly. I will be in bed at my dad's at 9 o'clock here, and I will be up until almost midnight just because I can't shut my brain off. It's typically because I have really good ideas about what I want to do with my YouTube and whatnot, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta actually etch this into my mind and start planning it out. Again, the overthinking stuff and the ADHD stuff, dude. It just drives me crazy when I try to go to bed. But it's just it's also really nice whenever you have a moment just to yourself, especially if it's a once a night thing. If you go to let's say if you just sleep at 6 o'clock, it doesn't matter what time zone. If you go to bed at 7, 8 o'clock, and you give yourself an hour or two to sit there, collect your thoughts and just to think, that way you would actually be able to fall asleep at the time that you would want to, theoretically. Oh my gosh, I'm nerding out. This is the person who is going to be a theater major with a minor of psychology in college starting in August, and who also wants to be a YouTube person. Dude, I've got a feeling that I might actually just genuinely go insane. Not just because of people, but because of myself. Anyways, I am cutting it off here because it is 12:30 and I have to get up before 8. But yeah, I'll definitely be here. I'm just gonna be muted for a little bit, just so that way I can wait for the stream to catch up just ever so slightly. Yeah, I don't mean to just cut it off on a good just instance. It's just I've honestly got to get a sleep if I need I need the sleep, but knowing me, I'm probably not gonna get it. But I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to catch up just a little bit. But yeah, definitely thank you for hanging around and continue to chat with me, because honestly, playing games just kind of gets boring on its own. You gotta have the good stuff, you know? I'll probably make a just chatting scene as well. That way I can have a photo of it or a camera or something pulled up eventually. I'll probably just have a scene with chat just pulled up. We can just sit here and chat. I'll probably make it eventually. On that note though, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna mute just for a little bit.